Good morning and welcome to our sunny Queen's Park Oval here in Port of Spain as we get ready for Day 2 action in TTCB's Premiership 1. Queen's Park Cricket Club 1 up against Marchin Patriots. It's the start of Day 2. Queen's Park resuming on 214 for 5 after 61 overs. Not out batters. Amir Django 56. Namir Sipol yet to get off the mark. He's on 13. I'm Qadri Mohammed and I'm going to be taking you through the day's proceedings as we get ready for the first ball here. It's Ricky Jaipal from the Brian Lara Pavilion end. And Namir Supol is getting a single here. First delivery, he's tucked it into the onside and he's picked up a run. He's getting off the mark. Gets the well set Amir Django back on strike. Again, brilliant conditions here. Lovely blue skies. And the Queen's Park basking in their glory. At one stage, it was 7 for 2, recovered well, and at the end of 61 overs yesterday, got to 214. Thanks in the main to Jid Gooley, 65. Tion Webster, 50 odd as well. So Jaipal starts with one slip and a short leg to the left-hander. Apart from those, there's a backward point, a cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Short fine leg and a man out at deep backward square. Django is sweeping and sweeping in the gap. This is going to get to the boundary. Lovely looking shot there from Django again. Just continuing from where he left off yesterday afternoon. A loose delivery from Jaipal. And there's Django. Sweeping and sweeping nicely. Goes up to 60 now. As I say, good morning to Vinod Mamchan. Very good morning to you, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Kadir. Always a pleasure to be here at the Queen's Park Oval and also in your company. Queen's Park doing well yesterday. Django is down the track. It's in the air, but safely. A lot of real estate out there, so to speak. And the trickle's very close to the boundary. They're going to come back for 3. So Django taking the attack early to Jaipal.
Yes, certainly. Amir Django signaling his intentions pretty early here. He was very patient yesterday evening. And this morning, a wealth of experience, confidence. And he's certainly playing his shots early on here. Jaipal, he's got to tighten up here. Django is halfway down the track. Once the single sent back by Supol, all's well that ends well. At the end of the first over on Day 2, it's Queen's Park 1, 222 for 5. That's the end of the over. Belatedly.
So the guy is looked at. 2 for 35 has been good. Yesterday he started very economically. This one is played away fine. He's going to get 4 here, Janku. Just going into his crease and making room to get it on the onside. So that's a 4. That will push the score along further now to 226. And Jangu is now just 33 away from a big milestone.
Yeah, neatly played by Django. Certainly a bit more aggressive this morning. It's gone up to 67 already.
That one keeping low. It's a worrying sign, especially for Marchin Patriots, who would be batting last on this track. Oh, poor effort there at mid-off. Leads to a single.
Yeah. I think yesterday evening the new ball did a lot with the live green grass on the surface, but as the day progressed we saw that the wicket tend to flatten out a bit. And so Sipol is going to take strike from Lucknow for the first time this morning. Namir Sipol 1 from 16. Still a slip on a bat pad. Forward short leg.
It's keeping it tight.
Richie Lucknow certainly did a good job for skipper yesterday evening.
I don't know how long he'll be able to stay with Marchin Patriots because he's in the Guyana setup. Saw him in Antigua with the team.
I think a couple of these guys might be leaving here after this round of games as 63 over comes to an end, 227 for 5.
So it's going to be Rishi Jaipal, who has so far sent down 13 overs. And he'll be sending down a lot more because he's the main stay when it comes to the bowling for this team. Oh, that's a good delivery. Squaring Django up. That should have been an easy single, and it is.
Yeah, good delivery there from Jaipal. One that's just holding its line. It's been a bit on the expensive side though. Already 60 is conceded in his 13 overs.
I think it was an obvious plan to attack him. Adrian Ali at full slip there, just sending out some information, sending out some instructions to Jaipal. Probably wants him to come a little closer to the off stump.
He just wants a slight field change. Adrian Ali just wants the mid-on fielder just to come in a bit. Look not. I think the Queen's Park, we're going to see a bit more aggressive play this morning. I think the They've got a decent score, 228 for 5, and still some batters to come. Sion Hackett, Carey Pierre.
Driving over the infield, and this will go close to the boundary. It should have enough to get over the ropes, and it does. So that's 4.
A nice shot there from Namir Sipol, up and over, mid-off, safe in the end, and he picks up his first boundary. 232 now for 5. Namir Sipol quite capable with the bat. No change to the field. Mid-off still inside. Christian Turton under the helmet.
Again, keeping the Rishi Paul quiet. Not a bad over at all there from Rishi Jaipal. The bite sides Guyanese look not. Looking to make an impression here. Service back, Jangu cutting. Well fielded there on the offside.
Good bit of work there from Darren Davis. Backward point. Jungle certainly wants to get on with things now.
Django approaching what should be a milestone. He's still away a bit off, 31, but he will want to get to that. Oh, this one keeps low again. There's a spot just outside the off stump there that is keeping low, that is misbehaving there, Kadir.
Yeah, probing line and length there from Richie Lucknott. Just outside the off stump, a hint of spin as well. This is good. This is good from Lucknott.
Again, keeping him quiet.
Yeah, bowling to the field as well. Slip on a short
That was
leg.
the delivery that you could have seen there, Kadir, that misbehaved. Look at it again.
Yeah.
That's an area of concern for them.
Yeah, the Marchin Patriots gonna have some concerns there. Good probing over from Lucknott Comstan, and a maiden one it is. 232 for 5.
National team coach David Furlong is in conversation with some of the cricket officials. And there you can see Machu Da Costa plays the Queen's Park B team. I think it's fair to say he carries a lot of weight on that team.
Matilda Costa, a real live wire. Nice guy. Joshua De Silva.
Simply Castro to take up the attack from the far end. So Castro 1 for 31 of 8. You can see served Marchin Patriots well, had a big hand to play last season in helping them to get to Division 1.
Yeah, Tishan Castro, a crucial member of this Marchin Patriots team. The all-rounder in the setup.
Driving to the offside. Runs here. Just one though.
Super doing the smart thing, getting Django back on strike. Castro, pretty decent all-rounder in his own right. Certainly he would have a lot to say. He'd have a keen eye on how the pitch plays, as we know. Pretty good batter as well.
So to attack Django just on the midland leg. Django likes to go across his stumps. He has to be careful here. Went across and was able to play that away. No big set of pace from Castro.
Yeah, slightly older ball now. 65 overs old. Again, Django, bit of a shimmy down the track. Shoulders, arms in the end. Good from Castro. Hanging it outside the off stump. Just a one slip. Third man. Backward point. Deep point. Cover. Mid off. Mid on. Mid wicket. And a deep backward square. Django now goes up to 70. In the Marchin Patriots, if you know, they could probably attack Namir Sipol now. Put a bit of pressure on him, get the short leg in. Get some close catches around the bat.
This time down the leg side, a loud appeal. And he's gone. Belatedly given. Let's have a look at that again.
Castro begging for that one and finally got the decision from the umpire. Gets rid of Namir Sipol. Here's how it happened. Down the leg side.
Well, I think it was just a polite inquiry from the wicketkeeper. I don't think he was even convinced as well. He has to go, Sipol. Django is still out there.
So Sipol gone for 6. Queen's Park now to 34 for 6. So the Marchin Patriots with an early strike here. Early wicket on day 2. Exactly what they would have wanted. And now well and truly into lower order as we see Brandon Maraj. Brandon Maraj coming in at number 8 here for Queen's Park. Usually a top order player. Got some runs in his previous game against Prisal. Right-hander. So Cashew with one delivery left in his 9th over, 2 for 33. This is what he's done so far.
You switch out. Control the replay.
So Mirage about to take his first delivery.
Pushed away on the outside.
Misfield from Turton allows
So it's the end of the over. 235 for 6. At this rate, Kadiri Queens Park will be looking to get up to at least 275, 300.
Yeah, definitely. Brandon Mirage quite capable, well set Amiri Django. I think they may be looking in the region of about 300 plus. I think the only way the Marchin Patriots could stop that is by taking quick wickets here. Sure, she look not. He would have something to say about this. He's done excellently well for his team. Want to get another breakthrough here.
So again, Queen's Park has to be watchful, especially Brandon Mirage now coming in. Looknot is well into his spell here.
Nice bit of flight that time. Not afraid to give the ball some air. Here's Richie Looknot. Does get some drift as well. Handy off spinner.
Giving that one some air. Looking to see if he can get an attacking shot out of Mirage, but Mirage is equal to the task, so to speak. Coming out to that front foot, that's the important thing at this stage.
Then maiden over from Looknot. Score remains at 235 for 6. Couple of these players are gonna be leaving after this round. If you know, Jewel Andrew, Richie Looknot, Kristen Kalicheran as well. Join up with the CCC team. Couple of members of the Red Force, the Queen's Park outfit, are going to be joining up with the Red Force team.
And they'll be right here at the Queen's Park Oval for that clash. So it's going to be Castro to continue.
Castro with his tail up here. Want to get another breakthrough. Want some field changes. Asking fine leg to come into mid wicket. And still a man out at the backward square.
It's more of a dab there by Changu.
Yeah, Django well set here. And
Yeah, he'll want a big knock here, heading into that Trinidad game in right here at the Queen's Park Oval. So he will want to definitely put up a big score, and that'll help boost his confidence. Has been in and amongst the runs in the regional tournament. Nothing big, but still he has been consistent thus far
Yeah, he's been
with
getting
the
starts.
limited opportunities he has gotten.
Yeah, he's been getting starts, just not able to carry on to get a big score. I think that's what he wants to do here. He wants to get a big one, get a 100. That'll do his confidence a world of good. Castro steaming in here. Mirage driving, but can't be the offside field. A well set offside field, backward point. Extra cover.
Man
And
seems
the
to be
middle.
one of those who likes to come onto the front foot. So he may want to shorten a few up on him just to push him back and then look to pitch it up.
Yeah. Still can't get a run. Evan Lewis making a switch from power gen to the Marchin Patriots this season. So too Uthman Mohammed, Rajiv Ramnath as well. Just allowing this one to go through Brandon Mirage, getting the opportunity here. Young man. Django 71 from 109 deliveries. Top scorer of the innings so far. Good from Castro again. Keeping things quiet here. Django now coming down to have a word with Mirage. In fact, that's the end of the over. So at the end of it, it's 236 for 6. Red Force head coach Mr. David Furlong.
They're probably planning the line of attack in the next game coming up here at the Queen's Park Oval. Joshua hasn't been able to really get in as much cricket as he would like.
Yeah, Joshua De Silva just sitting out of this game. Again, a sprinkle of supporters in and amongst the Queen's Park Oval. Lucknow continues to be tight here, continues to pose a threat to left-handed Django. Saw one staying low in the previous over. That's going to be playing on the mind of Django. Very economical bowling so far into his 18th over. Sweeping here is Django behind square. Big dive coming in from Rajiv Ramnath. Can't prevent it from getting into the boundary. And Django gets another 4 here.
Yeah, important boundary there for Amir Django. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, nice sweep shot.
Sweeping on line that time. Ball angling down the leg side. Safe in the end. Well executed. End of another over. 240 for 6. Still Carey Pierre, Dexter Sween, and Sion Hackett, who are all capable with the bat. $300 very much on the cards here for Queen's Park Cricket Club. So it's going to be Tishan Castro again from the Brown Lara Pavilion end. Just taking his time to get set here. 1 from 13 deliveries.
So here's Castro. Too wide to interest the batsman.
Yeah, Maraj got to be careful that he doesn't dig himself into a hole here. You're soaking up deliveries. And then when he does try to attack, it ends up to be his demise. You just got to be mindful, got to be watchful. Just the one slip.
This is a loud appeal there for run out at the non-strikers end. Let's have a look and see what really transpired there.
Bullseye. Knocked the middle stump right out the ground.
Yeah, but did he get bat onto that? Sorry, his hand onto that. Let's slow it down and have a look.
Yeah, I think Django had his bat over the line.
Did get his hands to it, but Django was grounded.
Django well aware of the situation. And they're asking a question here, squaring umpire. Well, let's have another look at that one. Look at it. Adrian Ali is adamant. The umpire has made his decision. He's saying not out. In fact, the two umpires are now converging here. I think he's gone. Let's have another look at that. Oh, look at it.
Let's have a look.
Wandering out of
He's
his
gone.
crease.
You think he's gone there? It seems as if he's out. Look at
it
this.
again.
And from the moment it struck the stumps, he had walked out. There goes the stumps, and there goes his feet.
Well, this is huge here. This is really, really big here.
There was Ali throwing it, and as it struck the stumps, I think he was out. At best, he could be mashing the line, which is the umpire's line.
Where was he going, though?
Well, more importantly, what is the umpire? What are the umpires discussing? They have no benefit of what we are seeing here, but they've called a meeting. Good awareness there from Adrian Ali. He's still looking at the umpire.
He's not happy.
I'm sure he's going to call you later to find out.
I think this was a well-planned attack. Adrian Ali monitoring Brandon Mirage, realizing that he is wandering out of his crease. So Mirage has got to be mindful, he's got to be watchful here. He's seen what the Marchin Patriots, he's seen the way that what they're thinking. Adrian Ali still gesturing to the umpire. Eventful to say the least. Oh, and here's another one keeping low. Outside the off stump. Probing again here, Tishon Castro. Guiding this one down to third man here. Brandon Mirage. And it's going to retain strike for the next over. 241 for 6. So Richie Lucknott continuing here for the Marchin Patriots. Very eventful start here this morning. Lucknott into his 19th over, 2 for 44. Economical stuff. The guy needs all-rounder. Oh, loud appeal, and he's given. Brandon Mirage right back on his crease, and a judge leg before, so he goes for 2. Queen's Park, 241 now for 7. Mirage really struggled this morning. 2 from 20 deliveries. Just as I was mentioning earlier on, he's got to be careful he didn't dig himself in a hole, and that's exactly what he's done. And again, one keeping low. There's Evan Lewis. He knows he's going to be taking strike there pretty shortly. Pierre, the new batter, Carrie Pierre. So 241 for 7. Django is 75.
Nice water everywhere around you.
Carrie Pierre in at number 9. But more importantly, you see a couple of deliveries now starting to misbehave on the surface. Marchin Patriots, they're going to keep a close eye on this. They're going to be the team that is going to bat last on this surface. So, let's see what Richie Lucknow has to offer again. 3 for 44. Another left-hander. Lucknow now from around the wicket. Still the one slip and the forward short leg. Close leave there from Pierre. Had to say well judged in the end. So well judged leave from Carrie Pierre. Nice firm drive, but can't get it past Tishon Castro. So 2 quick wickets here in the first hour of play for the Marchin Patriots. Again, another good looking drive. End of a successful over from Lucknow. 241 for 7. So these two are gonna have to soldier on here. I think the Queen's Park Cricket Club, I think they would be looking for anything in the vicinity of 300. And there's more members of Sports Club. Lone spectator in there. So Castro again from around the wicket. Django again giving him the charge. Mr. Turton, top order batter for the Marchin Patriots. He's going to keep a close eye on how the surface plays. Django now signaling his intentions. Mid-off being sent back now to long off. Immediately Django doing the smart thing, pushing it down the ground. Turning over the strike. Could trust Carrie Pierre, quite capable with the bat. Does have a first class 100 to his name. Good delivery again from Tishon Castro. It might be far away before we see Uthman Muhammad come back into the attack. Quick single taken. Polite inquiry, but Django is safe in the end. No hesitations from Amir Django. Immediately down the striker's end. Good bit of work in the outfield though. Nice flowing drive. Straight to the deep fielder though. Another one added to the total. Continuing to take the strike over here. Queen's Park 2-4-4 for 7. Good steady stuff from Tishon Castro. 2 for 39. Good again. Wicket to wicket. And just 3 coming in the over. 2-4-4 for 7 at the end of 72. Look at the bowling card. Richie Lucknow stands tall with 3 for 44. 2 to Castro. 1 to Jaipal and Muhammad. Lucknow again continues to peg away here, continues to work hard. To now coming in front of Django. Still a 1 slip. Turton right in the eye line of the batter. Driving nicely. Gets Pierre back on strike. Lucknow might fancy his chances against Kari Pierre. New to the crease. Balls now starting to misbehave. Again, Pierre quite comfortable on the front foot, driving comfortably. Lucknow maybe he just needs to pull the length back just a touch. Just like that. Single to end the over. 2, 4, 6 for 7. Beautiful shot there of this picturesque venue here, the Queen's Park Oval. Famous clock right above Queen's Park Cricket Club sign there. Caribbean stand. And again, beautiful conditions here. Sun out in all its glory. Lovely Saturday morning for some cricket, lovely cricket. So Muhammad is back into the attack, replacing Castro from the Brian Lara Pavilion end. 12 overs, 1 for 31 so far. So we have a look at the field here. One slip, backward point, third man, deep point, cover, mid off, mid on, deep backward square, and a fine leg. More wrong the wicket. Quick single here. Shy of the stumps. Had that been a direct hit, I think Django would have been in some trouble. In the end, all's well and ends well. Look there at the offside field. There's the offside field. So rotating the pacers from one end and bowling the spinner from the other end is the ploy from Adrian Ali. Oh, good delivery, a rising delivery. Mohammed is celebrating. The umpire's unmoved. Pierre's unmoved. It's all happening here on day 2. As we have another look at it. A really, really tough call from the umpire. Rising delivery. Right at the last moment, Pierre had to just pull the bat inside the line. But that was a close call. Very good delivery. Rising delivery outside the off stump from Uthman. The umpire there just indicated the pair. The time is of the essence. Just wants to get rid of some jewelry. Carry Pierre. A bit too wide that time for Muhammad. More deliveries in that area. Just on and about that 5-meter length. A bit too wide. Too wide that time. So just 2 coming from the over. At the end of it, it's 248 for 7.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So look not here again, continuing bowling on shade so far this morning. Django now into the 80s. 80 from 124 deliveries. Excellent knock from the wicket-keeper batter. Pierre just looking to drive through the offside, comes off the inner portion of the bat. Minor victory for Lucknow. You look at Ejan Ali's position. Another excellent delivery from Lucknow. As we have another look at this one, Jewel Andrew is down. Again, a hint of drift and spin passing the outside edge. And just catching Jewel Andrew in the mid-drift area. End of another over. Look not here. 21 overs, 3 for 47. Brilliant stuff from Guyanese all-rounder. Here's the scorecard. Camilo Karimboka scoring for no score of the very first delivery. Jordan Warner with 29. Jit Gooley 65. Tion Webster with 58. And Django, who's not out, on 80. So it's going to be Muhammad again on the leg stump. Pushed into the onside. Looking for 2 here, Django. Good work from Davis. Getting to the ball quickly. Quick release also. So we've gone past the first hour of play here this morning on day 2. Queen's Park Cricket Club are losing 2 wickets. Losing the Null batter Namir Sipol and Brandon Maraj so far. Pierre shimming again down the track. And Muhammad is not pleased with that, as any good old fast bowler would do, dig it in short. Right smile there from Muhammad as he whistles once past the grill of Pierre. Pierre 3 from 20. He too's got to be mindful of keeping the scoreboard ticking over. So Mirage dig himself into a hole. Oh, excellent delivery. Good stuff from the big quick. Touching down and just leaving the left-hander. Yeah, just in that good area. Fourth stump line from Muhammad. He's got to get more deliveries in that area. I think from there he's going to bring more moods of dismissal into play. He's going to bring edges, pulled leg before from that sort of area. It's got to be there more consistently. This time guiding this one past backward point. Just going to be one. Ali wants a field change. Wants Turton to come inside from long off into mid off. Good short delivery. Just to keep Django honest. So, at the end of the first hour here on day 2, Queen's Park Cricket Club 251 for 7, losing 2 wickets. That of Namir Supol for 6 and Brandon Mirage for 2. So it's going to be drinks here on day 2. As soon as play resumes, we're going to come back with more action. So Richie Lucknott to continue here for Marchin Patriots. Bowling to Kari Pierre. Pierre 4 from 23 deliveries, 251 for 7. Lucknott into his 22nd over. 3 for 47. Short and wide, cut away, good work from Lewis. Good sprawling save, keeps it down to just a single. Uppish for a moment. Lucknott again causing some problems here from around the wicket. Consistent stuff from the young man. Could be a loop, could be a flight, but equal to the task. It's Django. Goes on now to 82. .252 for 7. At the end of 77. So Django on 82 here, 18 away from 100. Here's Uthman Muhammad. Branlara Pavilion end. Straight onto the pad. Tucked away nicely. Just giving up the single easily to Django. The Marchin Patriots prefer bowling at a new batter in Kari Pierre. So just in the field slightly. Big fast bowler. Turning this one away. Again another single. Jewel Andrew. Newest member of the Marchin Patriots team. Again, might just be one wrong of action for him, or one game rather, before he leaves for Leeward Islands' duty. Made his first class debut in the last game against the TNT Red Force. Got a 80 odd in the first innings. Followed that up with a 40 odd in the second innings as well. Two good scores for the young man. Promises a lot. A bright future is ahead of him. Just gotta stay grounded, stay fit. Driven away. Protection in the deep in the form of Kali Charan. So just going to be another single. The Django. So this ball, almost 78 overs old. Just 2 overs before the second new ball is due. I wonder if the captain, Adrian Ali, and company, if they're going to be thinking about taking the new ball. Surprised how these remaining 3 wickets. Good delivery to end off the over. 256 for 7 at the end of 78. Lovely blue skies, high clouds. Again, a glorious day for cricket. Wonderful Saturday morning. Oh, turning that one away from the stumps there was Django. Dangerous bit of play, but he's well set. So, no real doubts are there for Amir Django. Goes on to 85. Pinch in a quick single. Jaipal now goes back to long off. Down the leg side, swept away, runs here for Django, 4 of them. Badly lined from Look North. And given the full treatment by Django. Picks up another boundary, goes up to 89 now. And that's a replay of that previous boundary from Amir Django. Ever so often Look not erring in his lines and his length. It's been a long spell for the off spinner. He's bowled all morning so far, unchanged from this the media centre end. End of 79, it's 262 for 7.
we hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So Muhammad about to resume his 16th over. 1 for 38 his figures so far. Another good delivery. So after this over, second new ball is due. Keep an eye out for Adrian Ali and company. So that is another option for them. PS7 from 31 deliveries. Good steady stuff here from Muhammad, just outside the off stump, 4th stump, 5th stump line. Two deliveries remaining in the 79th, in the 80th over. Another good delivery there from Muhammad. Pair 7 from 32, Django 89 from 138. From 138. Maiden over, come stand end. So at the end of it, 262 for 7. So Django on 89, eyeing up 100 here. 11 away from that score. And what a good knock this is from the wicketkeeper, but it's going to give him a lot of confidence. Cutting away here. Again, just a single protection there. So into the 90s now. 90 from 140 deliveries. Partnership 22 so far. Big shot from Pierre. Up and over and all the way for 6. Tossed up delivery from Lucknow and going downtown was Kari Pierre. Safe and sound. Pitched up in the slot and given the full treatment by Pierre. Goes again. This time picks up 4. So Pierre shifting gears here now. 6 followed by a 4. And all just like that. Richie Lucknow under the cosh here. Pierre goes up to 17. 273 for the loss of 7. Couple of shots has prompted some field changes, long off and long on now. And then playing smart cricket here, just picking up a single. Doing the smart thing is Kari Pierre. So 274 for 7 at the end of 81. So no new ball taken yet by the Marchin Patriots. We're into the 82nd over. Just persisting with this old ball. Muhammad is withdrawn from the attack. And Darren Davis comes back into the attack. Just the 6 overs for him. None for 23. One takes the outside edge, peeling down to third man. Not going to get to the boundary. Enough for Pierre to come back for 2. Good start there from Davis. Taking the outer portion of the bat away from slip fielder. There's Ali now going wider. Just the one slip. Again, good cricket here. Bess Django back on strike, who's into the 90s. 277 for 7. Booking this one away on the onside. A decent partnership here. Partnership now going up to 37. Just 22 away from the 300 mark. Queen's Park. Sure, that's a score that they're gonna be pretty pleased with. Change of ends for Muhammad. Now operating here from the media center end. So Django, 91. Changes to the field here. Taking the outside edge. All along the ground, down to third man. Muhammad working up some pace here into his 17th over. I'm not sure why the Marchin Patriots haven't taken the second new ball just yet. Persisting with this old one. Turned away nicely. Just another single. So runs coming easily here for the Queen's Park Cricket Club. I think Marchin Patriots picking up 2 wickets in the first hour of play, and ever since then, no luck in the wickets column. I think they just gotta change it up a bit now. Short delivery, pulled away in the air. Oh, and Kirsten Kalicharan, my oh my. Right back on the boundary's edge, and what a mishap there. Muhammad is livid with that effort. It was a fall shot from Amir Django. It was a plan that came to pass and not completed by Kirsten Kalisharan out on the deep backward square boundary. And not happy with that effort whatsoever. And why shouldn't he be to rub salt into the wound? It went all the way for 6. Absolute dolly. This time, taking the outside edge. Losing his foot in there, Ramnath. So Django picks up 2 and goes to 100. Amir Django, congratulations on a brilliant knock here. The wicketkeeper batter has gone to 100 of 145 deliveries, and just a one chance in that knock. And it was in the 90s. Kirsten Kalicharan would be absolutely kicking himself. But all credits to Amir Django. He played well. Came in yesterday evening and had to do the hard yards, had to face a lot of deliveries. He's done that, and he's reaping the rewards this morning. Came out on 56, and he's added 44. This time, whipping away through the onside. This is going to get to the boundary. One bounce, and into the rope for 4. Muhammad is still fuming. 50-run partnership coming up in the process between these two. Look at it, whipping away nicely, stylishly. One bounce and away for 4. So 292 for 7 at the end of 83 overs. Darren Davis to continue here from the Brown Laro Pavilion end. So Darren Davis at the top of his mark, getting ready to bowl to Kari Pierre, who's 22 from 44. So maybe now that Django's gotten to the 100, we may see some more attacking intent from him. So to Kari Pierre, just about 20 minutes to the luncheon interval. This time guiding it away. It's going to be a single. And so maybe we might see them play some attacking shots here, these two, in this little period just before the luncheon interval. And who knows, maybe we may see a declaration too at that stage. But as it is here, these two are doing it rather easily, picking up runs readily. Good stop by Ali. It's coming off the under half of the bat. Davis yet to pick up a wicket into his 8th over. At the end of 84, 294 for 7. Well, there's the old scoreboard there at the ground. Famous scoreboard. Ricky Jaipal seems to be coming back into the attack. No sign of kissing that Margram yet. That's the 7 overs for him. This is a real good recovery from Queen's Park outfit. At one stage they were 1 for 1, 2 for 7, 3 for 70, and then some partnerships throughout the middle. I've gotten them up to 294 for 7 at this stage, halfway through the 85th over. Bit of turn that time from Jaipal. Good leave from Pierre. Well judged. Deep fielders. Deep point. Long off. Long on. Deep mid wicket. Deep backward square. Pierre just allowing those deliveries to go by. Wants nothing to do with it. Left arm spinner himself. Another leave from the left-hander. So, at the end of 85 overs, 295 for 7.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
Darren Davis to continue. Django getting way outside the off stump and working it on the onside. Good bit of play by him. 107 now for him. 296 for 7. Kalicheran now has gone into short leg. Had that drop chance of Django in the 90s, right on the boundary's edge, but by his standards, you would expect him to take that 9 out of 10 times. More spectators coming in, more Marchin Patriots fans coming in with the cooler. We know what's about to take place there. Coming in with some lunch as well. Looks as though they're in for the long haul. Coming in for this evening. What a good Saturday. What a good time to spend your Saturday evening at the Queen's Park Oval. Jaipur to continue. Lunch not too far away from here, just about 10 minutes or so until the luncheon interval. So far, these two coming together and putting on 55 so far. Nice looking drive straight to the fielder. Getting way outside the off stump. The shoulder arms, Amir Django. This knock, I'm sure, would do his confidence the world of good. Getting a century under your belt, heading into another leg of the 4-day tournament to be played right here at the Queen's Park Oval. Just out of the reach of Kalicheran, just landing short of him. Difficult one. Nice drive from Pierre, but again Lewis is out there sweeping. Evan Lewis might be thinking about batting now. Way outside the off stump. End of the over, 298 for 7. Get up to 300 here at Queen's Park. They're going to get another batting point. So what are these two thinking here? Just to get to lunch unscathed. Sure, they might probably have a total in mind. Plans as to how they're gonna, as to what they're gonna do this morning. When is the declaration gonna come? Davis with a slip and a forward short leg, backward point, deep point, cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square. Good stuff here from Davis, keeping it tight into his 10th over. Solid in defense. 299 for 7. So one away from 300 here. Queen's Park Cricket Club. Ricky Jaipal to continue. But slow through the air. Good little hand here. This is from Pierre. 25 of 61. By just signaling dead ball. Again another leave from Pierre. It's the one slip, backward point, sweeper, cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square, forward short leg. Turned away nicely. And 300 comes up here for Queen's Park. 300 for 7. Another button pointer mast. Not going to take the single there. Django. End of another over. 300 for 7. On the cusp of the luncheon interval, just about 1 minute to go, maybe just the one over to get in. These two doing a fantastic job after the loss of the 2 wickets this morning. 2 wickets going pretty quickly out of Namir Supal and Brandon Maraj. Since then, these two come together. They've put on 59 so far. Well, Darren Davis is going to continue. Field spread far and wide now. Enough acreage for Pierre to pick up another single. Tell you some of the deep fielders, there's a deep extra cover, long off, long on. A man she got the way back on the deep mid wicket boundary and a deep backward square slip and a forward short leg. Run rate never an issue throughout the innings. They've maintained that 3.3 or 3.5 to the over. Queen's Park though, they've got to give themselves enough time to get 20 wickets if they want to win this game outright. And just about 5 sessions remain in this game. So they've got to make a decision as to when they're going to declare. They've gotten to 300. What is the thinking? Apart from those 2 deliveries that we saw, keep a tad low this morning. Apart from that, pitch seems to be pretty flat now. Sun peeking down on this surface. Seems to be an excellent surface for batting at this time. So I'm sure the Marchin Patriots top order, they're going to take some heart from that. Evan Lewis, Kristin Kalicharan and company. So that's the end of the first session on day 2. The Marchin Patriots versus Queen's Park Cricket Club. At the end of the first session, it's 302 for 7 after 90 overs. Pierre not out on 27, Django not out on 109. And that's where we take a break for lunch, and we will resume shortly once play resumes.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
Welcome back to the Queen's Park Oval here in Port of Spain as we get ready for the second session. Play after lunch on day 2 in this Premiership 1 clash between the Queen's Park Cricket Club and Marchin Patriots. Well, as it stands, after 90 overs, Queen's Park being asked to bat first, 302 for 7. Not out batters, Amir Django, and not out on 109. And Carrie Pierre not out on 27. Here's Ricky Jaipal with the first ball after lunch. And immediately, Django able to push it out into the onside and pick up another single. And so, no declaration yet from Queen's Park, though. After this session, we just have 4 remaining sessions, a possible 4 remaining sessions in the entire match. It's a 3-day affair. So day 3 on tomorrow, Sunday. So we just see how things go in the meanwhile as Carrie Pierre is about to take strike. Again, conditions continues to be in our favor. Bright sunshine. We've gotten that blessing. We certainly pleased to be here. Fans strolling in at various intervals throughout the day. Guiding this one away past the slip fielder. A laboured Adrian Ali is after it. And they're going to come back for 3 runs. So good running from this pair. Ali seemed to have had a heavy lunch. It's taking some time to get the mechanics going. Django, what a knock this has been. 110. Not out from 165 deliveries. Standout batter for Queen's Park. And evidences of how good and how compact he's looked throughout this entire inning. Just the one chance in the 90s on 92. Kirsten Kalicharan on the deep backward square leg boundary. Palming it away. Not able to hold on. And it went away for 6. So the first over after the luncheon interval is done and dusted. At the end of it, Queen's Park 306 for 7. More spectators continue to trickle in, as we've mentioned before. The young ones, some of the older ones, Marchin Patriots supporters travel all the way from central Trinidad to be here at a wonderful facility, a historic venue, Queen's Park Oval. Home to many of the past and present West Indian stars, such as the likes of Brian Lara, Kyron Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Darren Bravo, Sunil Narain, just to mention a few. We're going to be seeing Kisundat Magram for the first time today. Magram with just the 9 overs so far. 9 costly overs, costing him 41. Getting an opportunity here now with a older ball that is 91 overs old. Down the leg side, and an appeal, but again, the umpire says not out. Not a bad start from Magram. A bit of turn there. Starting a bit too straight. It's got to get the fingers going. Yeah, much better. Drilled back at Magram and is able to get a boot on it. Was out for a single. Wonderful shot. They were a hard-working cameraman, Gordon Pierre. Always expect a shot or two when he's on. Kirsten Kalicharan under the bat at forward short leg. Adrian Ali at slip. See Uthman Mohammed back on the field. He left the field for a bit in the first session. Cut away again, just another single. So Piet not out 31 from 73 deliveries. Good steady hand from the ever reliable Carrie Pierre. Good delivery to finish the over. The end of it, 308 for 7. 92 overs bowled. Richie Lucknott, 3 for 67 from 24 overs. Pick of the bowlers for the Marchin Patriots. Jaipal about to pick up the attack. Still slip on a forward short leg. Django down the track and all the way for 6. Brilliant shot from Amir Django. Got down the track and got close to that delivery and extended the arms on it all the way for 6. Excellent use of the feet. Down the track, got inside the line and got a good chunk of it. This time going again is Django, and again 6 more. So Django switching gears here pretty quickly. And back-to-back 6s to start the 93rd over. Into that Trini Posse stand. So, signaling his intentions here now, Django, looking to get a move on, push on things here. Jaipal now switching the line of attack, coming from around the wicket. And then again, delicate now, just turning this one nicely behind square in full control, and so much control there, Django. Good comeback from Jai Paul. It's been on the expensive side. 1 for 85 so far. Again, flatter through the air. Well behind it, Pierre. These two have put on 80 so far. Whipped away. Pierre's going to retain strike for the next over. 322 for 7. So Magram with a close shot there against Pierre. Umpire again signaling not out. So you go again. Good stuff here from Magram. Good testing stuff. Certainly a better start to his spell this time around. Kissing that. Magram. Pierre strokes it down to long on. Rajiv Ramnath, a substitute fielder, youngster, on 19 player, former under 19 player, Rajiv Ramnath. Oh, playing a miss there from Chango. Deserves a bit of luck. Yeah, a couple of former under 19s guys in and around the midst of both teams. Rajiv Ramnath for the Marchin Patriots, Queen's Park, Joshua Davis, who was captain of that Trinidad under 19 team, Kyle Ramdu, Abdurrahman Juman. I got experience for these young guys. Rub shoulders with some of the more experienced players, the national players, senior players. Sure, that's what they're aspiring to be one day. End of the over, 324 for 7.
we hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So Jaipal continuing. Ricky Jaipal. Deep fielders. Sweep on the offside, long off, long on. Tapped away nicely. Runs here for pair. Doesn't look like it's going to get to the boundary. Ali again giving chase on. In fact, it gets there. Trickling into the ropes from Pierre. Good deft touch. Earns himself another boundary. Takes his score up now to 37. 329 for the loss of 7. Queen's Park maybe on the hunt for another batting point. Jaipal again from around the wicket. Ali has gone away from slip. He's gone to a short third man. Short leg still in place. Inside the circle there's a cover under mid wicket. There's 4 inside the circle. Switched on Kari Pierre. Always gives us 110%. This partnership now with 89 for the 8th wicket. Slip comes back in. Looking to go for the big sweep again, and this time leg before. So Django finally falls here. Leg before to Jaipal for 126. Queen's Park have lost their 8th wicket with the score now at 330. Yeah, Jaipal around the wicket, straight wicket to wicket. And I think Django would know. He's in front there. No questions there. Good call from the umpire. Excellent knock from the wicketkeeper batter. And in comes Cyan Hackett. Another young player who promises a lot. Full of talent. See how he could manage himself going forward. Cyan Hackett recently made his debut for the CCC in the 4-day first class competition. In here now with a job to do. So Markham is going to continue. Slight changes here to the field. Deep backward square, deep mid wicket. Easily done by Pierre. Gets Sion Hackett on strike. Sion Hackett packs a punch. Could hit a long ball once he gets in. Good all-round player is Sion Hackett. Could bat, he could bowl, excellent in the field, good pair of hands. Long on and long off now. Called inside. So invitation to Sion Hackett here. If he wants to go, he's got to go. He's got to beat mid off and mid on. Good move here from Ali. See how Magram fares. And immediately stroking this one elegantly through extra cover for 4. What a way to get off the mark. Drilling it away for 4. Good positive intent from Hackett. Yeah, got to the pitch of it. Makes for excellent viewing. That execution. Still no change to the field. Oh, spinning one past the edge. Excellent. Excellent from Magram. Good comeback. Magram coming back with 2 good deliveries. Again, Sion Hackett driving. This time straight to extra cover fielder. Jaipal. Extra fielder now coming into the offside. Strengthening that offside field. Backward point. Cover point. Extra cover. Short cover. Solid from Hackett. Good testing over from Magram. 335 for 8.
For that last session, Queen's Park 335 for 8, and Carrie Pay, who's an all-rounder, is still there. They'll be depending a lot on him. Sam Hackett handles himself well with the bat too. So it's a never-ending tall order for Marchin Patriots to look up at. One more to Pay. No relation to Gordon Pay. 336 now, and they'll definitely be looking to get up to 350. They had that extra point. Adrian Ali and his boys from Central have been made to sweat it out since yesterday afternoon. It's been very hot in Trinidad and Tobago. Hackett just came back from representing the combined campuses and colleges in the West Indies 4-day tournament. Jaipal, who has taken a bag full of wickets for Marchin Patriots, one of the key men who got them into Division 1. He had left from across the highway at Central Sports and went across to Marchin Patriots and were able to take them into Premiership 1. Here he is. That's a good appeal. The arm ball, and he's gone. Hackett goes like before. He did push out. He's a tall man, but the arm ball don't really turn. So I think the umpire was safe in sending Hackett there out like before. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, the arm ball would have crashed into Midland leg. And Jaipal gets his third wicket. Queen's Park, they're on 336 for 9. Their batting lineup is so powerful that Dexter Sween, another all-rounder, is a man coming in at 11. It's a very tall batting order. Adrian Ali trying to get into his head very early. .336 is a tall order. It's runs on the board. Sween having a discussion there with Carrie Pay. Adrian Ali is still in his head. Councillor Adrian Ali, the UNC councillor for, I think it's Felicity, that area. Monroe Road, Caroni Savannah Road, I was told. Here's Ricky Jaipal, looking to end with 4. He's conceded 93 runs. It's been expensive. A similar type delivery. This one probably going down the leg side. We'll have a look at it. Let's have a look at this. Another big man, another tall man. Sween. Yeah, that one definitely going down the leg side. Would have missed leg stump. Good decision there by the umpire. So it's Pay who's eyeing a half century. More than that, he'll be looking for that 14 runs to take Queen's Park to 350 for another batting point. And Pay, I don't think Pay have to worry about farming the strike against Dexter Sween. Dexter Sween is a more than capable batsman. pushing out a bit early though, a bit uppish. Goes back to Magram. Magram hasn't really made a big impression in this game. None for 50. He's in his 13th over. Well. Trying a reverse sweep against a delivery that will be coming into him. Gary Pearce losing his head there. Struck the toe end of the bat. Normally you would see Gary Pearce trying that against the off spinner with the ball turning away from him. But the leg spinner was bringing it back into him. Odd decision there from Gary Pearce. This time he clips it nicely. He's going to get only one though. Field has been set deep by Marchin Patriots. Paul took a lot of wickets in Division 2 last year, but this is where he has to take his wickets at the top level to attract the national selectors. Sween, it's going down the ground, just over mid-off, and it'll go for 4. Tossed up, and Sween was not going to have any of that. You can see on this occasion, Mark Ram is coming into the zone, and with mid-off up, with long off up, he was safe in going over the top. Now he has to be wary. Long off has been set back. He's now beaten with a wonderful leg spinner. End of the over, 341 for 9. Amir Django, the star of the show, at 126. Taipo keeps plugging away. This is his 21st over. Does the bulk of the bowling for Patriots. Tall, lanky, left-arm orthodox. Would have played for clubs like Mary Boys in the past, Central Sports. So he's no stranger to Premiership 1 cricket. Easily played away. As I said before, Gary Pearce is not going to farm the strike from Dexter Sweeney because Sweeney is a capable batsman. So with Sween on strike, there's an adjustment to the field. Mid-on goes right back on the fence at long on. There's a deep backward square also on the boundary as well, out of your pit here. bit too short. Sween is off the back foot punching. It's looked well organized so far. Flatter. He's back playing lead. Nice shot. Running away for 4. Down to third man. And that'll take Queen's Park a lot closer now to that 350. Just 4 runs short. Looking at the scorecard. 126 to Django. It stands out. 65 to Gooley. 58 to Tion Webster. So the big boys coming back from the national team. Gary Paye 42 not out. The big players coming back from the TNT Red Force. Really contributing here for Queen's Park. And that brings us to the end of that over. Good effort down there by Ali it was, but he still couldn't stop it. So it's flat, pulled away, protection down there. But 350 up. So they would have achieved that batting point. I think Sween is going to play his shots now. Having a little conversation with Harry Paye whilst he gets his boot lacing tied. Flicks away uppishly. Brings a single. So Miss Sween is taking his eyes off the ball. So Markham is getting grip and turn. Something that would impress Gary Paye at the non-strikers end when Queen's Park comes out to bowl. Ali, as he normally does, has a lot to say. Still speaking to Sween. Quicker delivery. Good delivery there by Kisundat Margram. So it has been Castro with 2 for 39. Look not. He has taken 3 and also 3 to Gary Paye. The main bowlers. Sorry, not Gary Paye, but Ricky Jaipal. So we've had 100 overs bowl. Marchin Patriots, they've been out there for 100 overs. That's a hell of a long time. They've been out there since yesterday 1 p.m. Nice flowing shot there from Gary Paye. He wants to and he should get 2. this one raise up. The tall man, Jaipal, gets that one to kick from just short of a length. Had to stop down. That one was quicker. Caribbean's called for the helmet. You can see the Joey Crew members' balcony standing proudly on the southern side of this ground. Forward, and this opens the bat. The bat face, it's going to run away into the boundary for 4. That's a lovely shot there from Kyrie Pair. It's coming forward and then delaying the shot, opening the face to access the onside. Brings him his half century. So 50 not out to Kyrie Pair. It's been a good knock. All 4 Red Force players coming back have contributed. And all 4 of them getting half centuries. Well, 3 getting a half century and 1 a century. Django 126. Webster at 56. Chet Cody had 62, I believe. And now Caribbean 50. Jaipal also gets a milestone. He's now conceded 100 runs. Clipped away more runs here. It's running the first one hard, but it can't come back. Swing is back and plays a similar shot to what Carrie Pair had played on the opposite side, opening the face and playing it down to a widest third man for 4. That's a lovely shot. 360 now for 9. Queen's Park continues to pile on the agony here on Marchin Patriots.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So Richie Lucknott continuing here for
Sammy
Marchin.
Sparkley's looking to cut. And down to point. There is no run. 2 deliveries to go in the over. Away there by Pierre. One more. Queen's Park. They're not throwing away their wickets here. Swing 13 of 16. Pierre 53. So it's the end of the over and the end of it, 362 for 9 to take you through for the next half an hour or so would be Khadir Mohammed.
So after 103 overs, Queen's Park 362 for 9. No declaration yet. 13 overs since the luncheon interval. Pierre not out on 53 for 110 deliveries. Sween 13 from 17. Magram to continue. Maybe a few lusty. Dexter Sween blows away from a declaration here for Queen's Park. 363 for 9. It's a huge total. Chango standing tall with 126. Gooley 65. Webster 58. Pierre 54 not out. All of the returning players playing their parts so far. Swing back and just pushing this one away on the offside. No real intent. Long off and long on back. Again. Sween a bit watchful. Long off and long on back, so too the backward square. And let's three outside the circle, outside the boundary's edge. Just short of Ali at slip. Good delivery there from Magram, just taking the outside edge. Sween a bit tentative in this over, just the one single so far. This time the wrong on from Magram. At the end of 104 overs, Queen's Park 363 for the loss of 9. Long conversation here between Pierre and Sween. Next to Sween, a Santa Cruz boy. Gary Pierre, son of the soil. So Richie Lucknott, 25 overs, 3 wickets for 68 runs. Excellent returns for Richie Lucknott. Starts with a good delivery, a quicker one. Grinding down the Marchin Patriots here at the Queen's Park. It's gonna grind them down mentally, physically. Some might argue emotionally as well. No real chatter or chirping in the outfield. Turn this one away again, just another single. Remember, all of this action you could view on Cricket 360 on Facebook, Cricket 360 on YouTube as well. 360 TV on YouTube. My apologies. Like, subscribe and share for all your live streaming broadcasts coverage. Swing right back. Almost got through the defenses. Yeah, Dexter Swing a bit lazy on the back foot. Down the leg side. Did he get bat on it? Swing. It's going to run into the boundary. Did he get something on it? Wait on the signal from the umpire. Leg buys. 4 leg buys added to the total. So at the end of it, it's 370 for 9. Dexter Sween coming in at number 11 for Queen's Park here. Just shows the strength of the 11 for this game. Magram about to start his 17th over. Flatter. Straight to the fielder. Turned away again. Good bit of work from Muhammad. Pay motion in the shot. Oh, the way it should be executed. Works very, very hard on his game, Gary Pear. Extremely fit. Always a hard worker. Always gonna give his 110%. Again, down the leg side, a bit too straight from Magram. Ali now has gone into a leg slip. Leg slip on a forward short leg. There's also a short mid wicket. Be competent enough to keep it down. Good patient knock, you have to say, from Gary Pear, senior campaigner. Came in at a stage where Queen's Park have just lost 2 wickets within the first half an hour of play. Came in, steadied the ship again, together with Django, formed a formidable partnership, and he's carried his bat since then. 56 not out. Sweden 13 from 24. Bright orange helmet. Looks like a Delhi Bulls helmet. No, he represented that franchise out in Abu Dhabi. Excellent opportunity. Still can't get the single swing. And for another over, 3-7-1 for 9. And it's going to be drinks here at the Queen's Park Oval, and we will return shortly as soon as play resumes.
Here at Best Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
So look not, continuing again, Pierre cutting away, quick single. Safe in the end and gonna get some extra runs here. Extra run to carry Pierre. Turned away nicely. One more to Pierre. Up to 59 now. Right-handed swing on strike. Couple of boundaries to swing so far. No sixes. Again, right back. Playing from the crease. Shot, pull away in the air. And Uthman Mohammed steaming in from the backward square, could not get it. Hung up for quite some time. Landed just short. Just not going the way of the Marchin Patriots. And now here's a look at it. End of the over. 3-7, 6 for 9. A 107 overs have been bowled here. Marchin Patriots grind down in the field. And that's the end. Kari Pierre finally falls, caught behind for 59. Magram finally gets a wicket. Jewel Andrew completing the catch. And that's how it ended for the Queen's Park outfit. 376 all out after 107.1 overs. So that's where the game stands at the moment. And we are going to see the Marchin Patriots with bat in hand in just a few minutes' time. So until then, we join you back shortly. welcome back to the Queen's Park Oval here as we get ready for the Marchin Patriots reply to Queen's Park 377. We are ready on the way. Sion Hackett with the new ball for Queen's Park from the media centre end. Opening the batting for Marchin Patriots, Tayshaun Castro and Evan Lewis. Castro just getting a leg by. Very first delivery. Brandon Mirage with the gloves on for Queen's Park. 2 slips, gully, deep point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. Deep backward square and a fine leg. Sion Hackett fresh off his first class debut for the combined campuses and colleges. Slight change in the field, swing going a bit wider. And fine leg. Yes, Hackett. Driving uppishly there, Lewis. And a diving Supol at cover. Evan Lewis gets off. And a bit of a streaky single. Just out of the reach of Supol at cover. Good attempt by Namir Supol, just out of reach. Lewis off and running. Marchin Patriots off and running. 2 without loss. Here's Hackett again. Wide on the crease, angling in, and Castro's solid behind that one. Tayshaun Castro, a brilliant all-round player. Opens the batting, opens the bowling as well. Excellent utility player to have in and amongst the ranks. A loyal servant of Marchin Patriots for quite a few seasons now. Dead ball. Signal from the umpire. Jit Gooley and Amir Django. 2 slips. Karen Bokas is at gully. Driving through the offside. Protection there. It's going to be a single. Castro not afraid to play his shots. You all know whatever Lewis can do. Explosive left-hander. Pocket rocket. Just came back from a stint in Bangladesh in the BPL. Such a talented cricketer, Evan Lewis. I just don't think that he quite lived up to his expectations. Solidly behind that one. I always love watching him bat. Never short of action. Good rising delivery from Hackett, but there's sideways movement as well. Ends the first over. At the end of it, 3 without loss. There's a match summary. 376 Queen's Park in their first innings. Amir Django 126. Jaipal 3. Look not with 3 as well. Dexter Swain is going to take the new ball from the Brown Lara pavilion end. slips. Gully. Deep point. Cover. Mid off. Mid on. Mid wicket. Fine leg. Too wide from swing, goes through Mirage, goes away for four buys. Wide delivery and just swinging away from Dexter Sween. Not a good start from Sween. Yeah, so Sween got to tighten up that line there. What was good was just getting some movement. Bit of wee movement. See how he goes. This occasion. Short rising. Just guided away nicely for four by Castro in full control of that one. Not afraid to play his shots. Station Castro. Look at it. Full control. Up and over. Beating that deep point fielder. 4 runs. 11 without loss. Marchin Patriots. Castro never short of words. Always bantering with the opposition. Better delivery. Swing just a bit too wide. Still, it's got to get it a bit closer. Still getting out of way shape. Still some live grass on the surface. I'm sure the grass is slightly open now. Pitch due to the hot sun will be flat now. New ball very key for both teams. Evident of that movement again. So the new ball key to both teams here. Queen's Park, they would want to make some early inroads with the new ball. Key while the sun shine, and of course the Marchin Patriots would not want to lose too many wickets up front here. Got to mix their aggression with smart cricket. Outside edge taken, and the catch is completed by Mirage. So that's the end of Tishan Castro. Dexter Sween getting that one in a good area, drawing the outside edge, and Castro goes for 5. Patriots 11 for 1. In the right area that time. Good dive and catch from Mirage. And Sween celebrating. Queen's Park celebrate. Early breakthrough here for the boys in blue. Christian Turton, new batter for Patriots in at number 3, and pretty early. That was the area I was speaking about, that corridor there of uncertainty. 4th stump, 5th stump line, just on about that 4-meter area. is in the business if you could be consistent in that sort of area. Dexter Sweet reaping the rewards. Christian Tilton fresh off a 100 in the last round of games. Tilton about to take his first delivery. 2 slips under gully a weight. Okay, not bad from Sween. Good probing over Gumston and a successful one from Dexter Sween. The end of it, 11 for 1.
We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
Sion Hackett starting his second over. Good early breakthrough for the Queen's Park outfit. 377 put up in their first innings. Formidable total. Wide on the crease and just pushing this one across. Left-hander. Still a bit too wide. A lot of modern day bowlers choose or prefer to come from around the wicket to the left-hander. Just to angle it in. Probably move it away off the seam. Hackett taking a different approach. More conventional one. Guided away by Lewis. Thinking about 2. Can't get that. Just 1. Sion Hackett, number 55 on his back, a number made famous by the big man KP, Kyron Pollard. Good delivery. Again wide on the crease. Hackett, a very hard worker. Puts in a lot of hard yards. Both on his batting and his bowling. Christian Tilton in good form. Fresh off that 100. Down the leg side. Away from Mirage. Goes into the boundary now. Leg buys. 4 more added to the total. Diving Brandon Mirage could not get a glove on it. Sween could not get around in time. Turn looks very much focused. Oh, he's arrived. The Duckman is here. It's not a duck suit though. Looks like something of a cheetah or jaguar. I'm not sure what is. Always here. Such a happy guy, isn't he? Look at him. No care in the world. Dexter Sween to continue. Wicket in his previous over. Mirage trying to get in the ears of Lewis. Patriots dugout. Looks a relaxed one. Short delivery, pull away. Couple of bounces before it gets to Warner. Lewis not afraid to take on the short delivery. Luckily for him that time didn't make full contact. Surface now looks flat one. Still some live grass there. Again, nice away movement, nice shape. Dexter Sween probing here early on. Turton yet to get off the mark. Lewis wants to have a word. Piano coming in to reinforce that slip cordon. 3 slips on the gully now. Good move here from Roger. Again, away movement, bounce, lift, nice carry through to the keeper. Good delivery, better delivery. Forcing the batter to play. Excellent stuff from Dexter Sween. Good work from the big man. Running in, giving it a good effort. Well supported by the outfielders. Good cricket all round. Turton watchful, rightly so. Of course, the Marchin Patriots, they would not want to expose that middle order too early. These two have got to be watchful against that new ball. Know the way Lewis is going to play. He's going to take his chances. Nice delivery to end the over. Just a single coming in it at the end of 4, 17 for 1. Pierre just having a word there with the umpire. He would want to get into the act pretty early. Gary Pierre, solid left arm orthodox. Hackett, none for 3. At the start of his third over. Lewis again. Oh, good delivery, better delivery. Right in that channel, Sion Hackett, slight away movement. Lewis just allowing this one to go by. Good testing stuff here. Now from the 2 opening bowlers for Queen's Park, 2 experienced campaigners. Sion Hackett, Dexter Stewin. Still very much young in terms of the age, but they've got a lot of experience. Oh, good delivery. Now starting to find his radar. Encouraging fast bowlers, the outfielders Raja, Pierre and company. Again, good areas, good set of deliveries from Hackett. 1 to go in the over. It's been quite a while since we would have seen Lewis in white clothes. Normally a lot of franchise cricket, well sorted after. Batter, end of a good over, made 1 from Hackett. So that's how the game stands at the moment. Patriots 17 for 1 after 5 overs. Shifting our attentions to the test match in New Zealand, Australia versus New Zealand. That's where it stands at the moment after day 3. Australia in their first innings 383. New Zealand replying with 179. And then Australia in their second innings skittled out for 164. Glenn Phillips getting 5 wickets. New Zealand 1 for 3 at stumps, still needing 258. Ravindra not out 56. Mitchell 12. Even game down in New Zealand. Here's Sween continuing. Interesting matchup. Glenn Phillips. He's reinvented himself now as an off spinner. Not to be taken lightly. Picking up 5 wickets, giving New Zealand a fighting chance. 369 to get for victory. Dexter Sween trying to bowl Queen's Park to a victory here. He's already picked up a wicket. Early one. That of Castro. Just a few minutes before the tea interval. Fast bowlers could afford to give it their all. Turton, you have to get off the mark. 11 deliveries faced. Good tight stuff from these two 9 scoreless deliveries. Webster having a word there with Lewis. These two know each other quite well. Or not at the moment. Another scoreless delivery. Queen's Park, a chirpy bunch at the moment. Well and truly on top here. Another dot delivery. In fact, it's a bye. Letting that one go through. There, Mirage. So at the end of 6 overs, 18 for 1. So it looks as though Pierre is going to come into the attack. Carry Pierre. Just the 3 of us for Sion Hackett. Pierre comes on to replace him. Might be the final over before tea. Just to introduce Pierre, just for the 1 over. Just to change up things a bit. Turton on strike. Django motioning as though he's gonna go under the bat. No helmet on, just playing some mind games. Turton. All of these players know each other quite well. Would have played a lot of local franchise cricket. T10, Dream 11 T10, Bago T10. So pair from around the wicket. 18 for 1 after 6 overs. Final over before tea. One slip and a leg slip. Good start from pair. Good flat delivery. Tight stuff here. 217 deliveries. Yet to get off the mark. Quite a watchful start here. Lewis 3 from 13. Short delivery, punched away through the offside. Nice looking shot there from Turton to get off and running. Good confidence booster. Pierre with a short delivery and well put away by Turton. Good delivery to finish off the over. At the end of it, it's 22 for 1. And that's going to be tea here on day 2. So as it stands, Queen's Park bowled out for 376. Marchin Patriots in reply 22 for 1 after 7 overs. Turton not out on 4. Lewis not out on 3. The batter to go, Deshaun Castro, caught behind of Dexter Sween for 5. So at this time we're going to have a break here for tea, and we will resume in about 20 minutes or so.
welcome to play after tea. And I must say a very good afternoon to the hardworking Kadir Mohammed, who has been taking in this game since 1 o'clock yesterday. Kadir played for Mary Boys. I think Kadir would probably think that he would have faced all those overs. Such hard work, Kadir.
Yeah, definitely. Pleasure to be here. 22 for 1 after 7 overs is what we're starting back at after tea. Dexter Sween continuing. Getting down the leg side. Still the 2 slips, gully, third man, cover, mid off, mid on, deep backward square. Lewis looks set here, wants to get a big total. Namir Sipol there, off spinner. We might see him not too far away. Good work here from Sween. 4 dot deliveries to start with. It's been a good spell so far. Into his 4th over, 1 for 5.
Pushed away on the offside, and you've seen a different Evan Lewis, very circumspect. He understands that he has to bat long. And I think for Marchin Patriots, they would hope that this is a one-inning game where they can get to pass that 376. If they do get beyond that, there will be no time for a result. I think Evan has decided to set up stall.
Yeah, definitely. It's good to see him, showing the maturity to play such an innings. And Christian Titten, well, he's been watchful on the other end. 4 from 21. Three sips, loading there, under gully.
Consistently, and this is why you have 3 slips in position. So you want to pull it back a little bit and pitch it up. Let him go for the drive and get that ball to shape away from him. I think that is what he has to do. But his credit has been very solid outside the off stump and on the offside.
He's been watchful outside the off stump. He's not playing the deliveries that are too far away from his eye line. Good from him. 23 for 1. Hackett is going to come back into the attack. Just the 1 over for pair before the tea break. This time from around the wicket.
Hackett tries things, as you have been saying previously, he's a workhorse. And he's willing to put in the hard yards. Just coming from that CCC setup, that would have done wonders for him as well in terms of experience. Lewis pulls away. It's the second time that this has happened for the young man Hackett. We saw Castro pulling away very early as well. He was not happy about it. I guess no fast bowler would be happy about that.
Yeah, none. It's a long way back to your mark. Hard work.
Oh, that's a brilliant delivery, and he's out caught. Evan Lewis is out caught. A wonderful delivery there, and he was just pushing forward. It pitched and took off. What a delivery there by Hackett. I think that might have been the best delivery he's ever bowled in his career. Let's look at that.
Yeah, wrong the wicket. Right in that channel. where any fast bowler wants to be. And Lewis, credit to him, he had to play. Took the outside edge, a good smart catch from Django. Without the gloves this time, safe pair of hands. Hackett celebrates. Queen's Park celebrate. Patriots 23 for 2.
A wonderful effort there by Django to his left, and then he pocketed the ball. That's a big blow. A big blow. Evan Lewis, much needed in this situation. We're going to see Kirsten Kalicharan coming in now. There's a lot of batting in the Marchin Patriots lineup. You have Kalicharan, you have Joel Andrews, who scored 100 in the World Cup. Also got 100 against, or was it 90 against Trinidad and Tobago in the original 40?
83, I think it was.
Good. And you also have him to come. So a number of batsmen still. Darren Davis got 100 in the opening clash. And then, of course, the evergreen Adrian Ali, who I think is an underrated batsman here in Trinidad and Tobago. Always shows up. I don't know if his method of attacking and the way he attacks and the shots that he plays will be conducive to this situation. But he is someone who can really also get runs as well.
Yeah, so it's going to be Kirsten Kalicharan here to take his first delivery. He's been having a torrid time with bat in hand. Not much scores in the Regional 40 tournament. He's going to be up against his compatriot here, Cyan Hackett. Both members of the CCC team. Still 2 slips and a gully. Still attacking here, very much so on the front foot. Queen's Park.
So it's a bit too straight, worked away. And he's off and running there. No, in fact, it's third turn. Kalicharan is off and running. He has one. Brilliant delivery there by Hackett.
Yeah, excellent delivery. Right where you want to be. Corridor of uncertainty. Working up some good pace too, Cyan Hackett. Kalicharan due some runs here. Difficult situation. I want your senior players to stand up.
Not bad at all. You want to come probably an inch or two closer to Kalicharan and have him play. The ball is still relatively new. You've had only, 8.5 overs.
You gotta make use of the new ball, new cherry, while the shine is still prejudiced. Django having some words there with Kalicharan, getting in his mind. But mind games are wrong.
Again, working on that off stump, working along that corridor. This is where he would get the results, as you saw just now. He's able to get rid of the big man himself, Evan Lewis.
Yeah, huge blow. Lewis, you mentioned he was looking set and ready for a big one.
A number of cricket fans there. Colin Murray, always talking, and he's not on air.
Members bar.
General Secretary of Queen's Park Cricket Club, member of Cricket 360 as well, Colin Murray. He's probably giving commentary on the other end. Beaten. And that is what he wants. It's a no ball, but the line is what Hackett wants to zone in on. Effort ball.
Yeah, definitely no. Just crossing that front line, Cyan Hackett. It's got to tighten up there. And again, closer. Getting closer and closer to that off stump. Making Kalicharan play.
And it was successful over there from the young man Hackett, and Marchin Patriots are up against it here. They're 26 for 2.
Both openers back in the hut. Tishon Castro, Evan Lewis.
Imran Jan, the coach of Queen's Park, I think he'll be happy with what has transpired thus far.
Yeah, Keston Lewis in the foreground. Works very closely with a number of these players on show. Hackett being one of them. Very good coach, Keston Lewis.
He's done work with a number of players. I think especially when it comes to fast bowling, he's a very good coach. Ooh. Well, the judgment shown there by Turton, Monday morning he should apply to the bench. He should become a judge.
Look at it again.
Look at that.
Phew.
Unbelievable delivery.
Excellent.
Oh my.
Excellent
Coat of
judgment.
paint, so to speak. And he would have been gone.
Excellent judgment from Christian Turton. Good delivery. Dexter Sween. 3 slips waiting. That's the area you want to be.
Struck on the pad, loud appeal. Was there bat involved? He did pull out of the appeal quickly. Probably bat involved.
Again, probing stuff here from Dexter Sween. Has the ability to swing the ball, Sween.
It definitely looked like bat involved there. Don't want to feed Turton there. He's very strong. That open stance of his allows him to access the onside pretty easily.
Overcompensating that time, Sween. Looking for that magic delivery. Pushing it down the leg side. Dexter Sween into his 5th over here. Just 6 conceded. Excellent stuff from the big man. Pierre's now come out of the slip cordon. Is going now a deep backward square. Just the 2 slips on the gully. More mind games.
Well, Sween is in a no-nonsense mood.
Aggression shown by Sween. Rifling the ball back at wicket keeper. Short delivery. Good effort delivery there from Sween.
Good bowling by Queen's Park. Their two opening bowlers, Dexter Sween and Hackett, have been really good. They've come hard at Marchin Patriots. They've gotten a wicket apiece, and they're now 26 for 2.
Yeah, excellent over there from Sween. Hackett now has got to back that up. Jid Gooley offering some advice. Yeah, really up against it here. These two. They turn 5 from 29. Kalicharan 1 from 5.
Played down the ground, beautiful shot by Kalicharan, and that will go into the boundary for 4.
Yeah, not getting all of it, Kalicharan. Enough to get it past the bowler and the mid-off fielder, Pierre. And boundary to Kalicharan. That would do his confidence the world of good. Pierre giving chase. All winning that race. Kalicharan now 5 from 6, 30 for 2. A lot of chatter around behind the stumps. Maraj, Gooley, Pierre, all getting stuck in. Captain Raja is at mid-on. Touch and go that time. Titan had to hurry down the striker's end. Pretty quick between the wickets.
We what?
Short and down the leg side. Put it and pulling away. Doing the smart thing. Easy to get strangled down the leg side. Hackett just needs to be a bit more consistent in that good area. Yeah, just like that. Comes off the inner portion of the bat down the third fine leg. A word on the Marchin Patriots team. We know a lot of big names in there. Evan Lewis, Kalicharan.
A lot of batting. So it's not over just yet. They might be in problems at this point in time. But once these two can work through this little period here, there's still hope for Marchin Patriots.
Six coming from the over. At the end of it, 32 for 2. Joel Andrew still to come. What a young prospect he is. Joel Andrew had a brilliant World Cup, under 19 World Cup, 100 and a couple of half centuries. Runs against the Red Force.
They will need his fighting spirit.
At the moment, up to these two to sort of weather this early onslaught here from a new ball pair of Hackett and Sween. Lengthy spell from Sween into his 6th over now. Turned away nicely by Turton. Able to get a single. I think Pierre and Sue Paul are gonna start getting warmed at this stage. Might not be too far away before we see some spin, more spin into the attack.
So losing the plot a bit there, Swede, down the leg side.
Still Webster to come, more seam up options as well. Lovely shot of the outfield.
Well, you can see two players are back on the ropes within touching distance of each other for that short ball, that hook shot.
Yeah, that's going to be the surprise delivery. Effort ball in the over. Fine leg and deep backward square on the boundary. Just the one fielder up on the leg side. That's a mid-on.
That was a short ball coming in. Did follow the batsman a bit. Kalicharan was underneath. Short man.
Yeah, don't have to do much there, Kristen Kalicharan. Just get out of the way. Good from Sween. Shows that he's thinking. Trying to work to the plan here.
Loud appeal. The umpire is unmoved.
I think it was down the leg side impact. Outside leg stump. Have a look at that one again. Yeah, so end of the over from Dexter Sween. 33 for 2. Hackett looks as though he's gonna resume. Brian Lara Pavilion in the background. They have a famous Queen's Park Cricket Club. Queen's Park Oval, a wonderful venue. No ball again from Hackett. Second one in the spell so far. Kalicha ran 6 from 14. Pig number 99 on his back, former Queen's Park player. Titan continues to look solid. Showing some good stickability here. Christian Titan 7 from 34, not bothered by his personal score. Just looking to occupy the crease. Lovely flowing approach from Sion Hackett. Outside the off stump, teasing. Titan pulling away at the last moment. Kalicha, they're just having a word. This fellow partner.
Again outside the off stump, a bit too far.
You're not encouraging Titan to play out there. He's very watchful outside the off stump, showing that he has a very good judgment of where his off stump is. Always a good sign for a batter.
So there's still 343 runs in behind, in case you're wondering.
Again behind the line nicely. Good working from Hackett here, keeping things tight. 34 for 2.
So 34 for 2. Hackett wants to have the batsman playing. Down the leg side, and Mirage can't stop it.
Another bite at the total.
Here's Hackett. I think for all intents and purposes, he's not doing what he wants to do. 376 Queen's Park. Patriots 35 for 2. I think Hackett is probably tiring a bit.
Yeah, maybe we might see some spin now. Not too far away from
Well, it's
that.
still Tion Webster. I think we're going to see Webster from the southern end now.
Tion Webster about to pick up the attack from the Brown Lara Pavilion end, replacing Dexter Sween. Webster a handy seamer too, in his own right. Does move the ball about a bit. Two slips, a gully, deep point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. Man out a deep backward square and a fine leg. Pierre going through his warm-up routine out of a picture. So here's Webster with his first delivery. Oh, good delivery. One that is coming back into Turton. And again, another tight leave from Christian Turton.
Look at Django. He's excited, isn't he?
Animated. Turton, though, he looks unbothered. He's probably thinking to himself, excellent judgment on my part. Django and company just over exuberant.
Turton has been in there for quite a while. It's 40 deliveries.
Two right-handers, so bowlers could afford to work to a plan here. So much different when it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Two right-handers in for Webster. Two slips, Golly a weight.
The thing about Webster is these guys will have to play. He's gonna make them play. And this is why sometimes, he looks pretty innocuous, but you look up on the scoreboard and you see him with 2-3 wickets and consistently. It's because he just puts the ball down in the right areas. Not expressed by any means.
Yeah, exactly that. He's not going to blow you away for pace. Excellent consistency.
Cut away nicely, forward of point. That should go very close to the boundary. And the man at deep backward of point just runs around and gets that, returns, and they go back for two. It was a bad delivery though. Short and wide.
Yeah, short and wide. Protection back there. Substitute fielder Ramdu is out there. Number of the under-19 boys, former under-19 boys, getting a chance to mix and rub shoulders with some of the senior guys. Ramdu, Davis.
Cut away again. That's 4. Bad delivery. And you don't bowl the same delivery twice to a top batsman and expect to get away with it on both occasions. The first one, he played it a little later. Ramdu was able to come across, but this time he attacked, he pushed out. And this one took it to the right of Ramdu. All he had to do was to retrieve the ball.
Yeah, excellent shot outside the off stump. Good execution. Picks up another boundary. Kalicharan goes up now to 12.
.42 for 2, Marchin Patriots.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and Bess cricket team.
So Pierre now into the attack. Carry Pierre. Mid off hand, mid on, hanging back. So to the extra cover fielder.
So yeah, as you suggested, Kadir, we're going to see spin from this side. And when Caripia takes up the ball, I think he'll bowl towards the end of play today.
Mm-hmm. Excellent bowler.
Former Queen's Park player. But the place Caripia a lot in the nets.
Steady left arm orthodox bowler, Gary Pierre. Wicket to wicket. Not a big turn off the ball by any means. (43 for 2). Mini partnership here. Partnership of just about 20 between these two.
Well, for a moment I thought he was not going to play at it.
End of the over from Pierre, just one coming from it. 43 for 2.
Yeah. (44 for 2).
Webster into his second over here. 7 coming from his first. Turned away. Easy single for Kalicharan. Just getting settled here. Taking it with Turton. 10 from 42. always say spend time at the crease and the runs will come. It's going to become easier. Easier said than done, though.
Yeah, it takes a tremendous amount of patience, and you've seen that from Tuton. Oh, beautiful delivery. And this is the line you want to bowl to Tuton, because he has a wide stance. So around that off stump, he would always get a little bit of trouble, because he has to come all the way around to play the ball.
Yeah, that's what they're going to get from Webster. It's going to be consistent outside the off stump, make you play. Good man to have coming in now.
That gets one. I think Duckman is in support of the Marchin Patriots. It's clear.
Where is he? We're hearing him, but we're not seeing him.
Don't get excited. Did he get bat onto that? Didn't carry to Mirage. Pushing at it there, and he's bowling a length that they're not sure. Kalitran is not sure if they come forward or back, so he just stood there and pushed at it.
You're not in between length from Webster. Kalichan got to get some runs under his belt here. Gotten himself a start. .47 for 2 after 16 overs. Run rate now just dipping below 3, 2.9 to the over. Appear to continue. Namesake of our cameraman Gordon Pierre. No relations there.
Driving, I see through the offside runs here. Kalitran has looked good, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's looked well organized, Kalicharan. As I've said, he's gotten himself a start. Doesn't want to give it away now. He's done some hard work up to this stage. See what they're going to get from Pierre. Wicket to wicket.
It's crafty Pierre, and he's going to plug away. He's going to bowl those areas for the entire afternoon. And he'll wait, he'll play on your patience. Tutan has had tremendous patience so far.
He's shown that fight. Really is shaping up like a first inning game, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Unless something drastic happens tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Marchin Patriots looking to set up shop here, looking to chase down that 377 for first innings win. Down the leg side, stifle appeal. End of the over, 49 for 2. Nice flowing drive from Turton, can't beat pair at cover.
Well, all in all, a good little partnership here forming at this point in time. It's what? The last wicket fell at 23, so they posted 28. Mightn't seem big, but in the context of the game, wickets falling so quickly, 2 quick wickets falling, this is a good partnership between these two.
Yeah, excellent partnership so far. They've done hard work, get it at this stage. 50 coming up now for the Marchin Patriots. Good to see that no ball from Webster. Again, too wide.
That's about an hour's play to go.
Still those two deep fielders, deep backward square, and a wideish fine leg.
Clipped away nicely. He's very strong on the onside. He's able to come back for 2.
.52 balls. He's faced Turton for his 13. Excellent patience shown. Playing the situation well here.
In the air, ill-advised. And Webster strikes. Short delivery. It was not there. It was too straight for the pull shot. It was not heading down the leg side where he could have gotten inside of it and hooked it away. And he has to go. It takes the top edge. And wicketkeeper Mirage, the man with the biggest pair of hands out there, takes the catch.
Yeah, just like that. After spending time, Christian Turton is just giving its wicket away. Fending at that short delivery, looking to pull it away, caught the top edge. And simplest of catches for Brandon Mirage. Webster strikes 52 for 3. Turton now gone for 13.
So Turton leaves after quite a long while out there batting.
Disappointed Christian Turton. Did the hard work. Got a start. And then got out. 52 for 3. I think it's going to be time for some drinks here at the Queen's Park Oval. And we'll resume at play shortly after the drinks break. So Webster to continue. Darren Davis, the new batter for the Marchin Patriots. Webster striking in his third over. Short delivery, getting rid of Turton. Work to do here now for middle order of the Marchin Patriots. Darren Davis out at 5. Not seen skipper Adrian Ali just yet. Davis with a big 100 so far in the tournament, in the competition. Ah! Loud appeal. It's going past the edge there. Webster, Davis flashing outside the off stump. Maybe a shot of nerves. Have a look at it again.
That's a good delivery, angling across the left-hander. And Darren Davis is one of those players who lends bat to ball. He's going to play shots. I like this attacking feel for him, though. 3 slips. Well, the point has moved away. He's going to slash at those deliveries.
Davis likes to play his shots. Different situation here, different approach is required. Patriots just gone past 50, but have lost 3 wickets. Still about an hour in the day's play to go. Tongue the leg side. Another successful over for Tian Webster. 52 for 3 at the end of 18. From the media center end. One slip forward short leg. Like to see another slip in there for Pierre Greenspark. Very much in the driver's seat, in control. Let's get another close-in catcher.
Single. Good stop though by Swede. Could have cost a lot more.
This is going to be quite the test here for Darren Davis. Pierre operating now from around the wicket to the left-hander. Deep feelers, deep mid-wicket, long on.
Driving through the offside, runs here. They take 1 and they're going to go back for 2. A nice shot there from Davis. It's coming forward, long forward and driving.
Good way to get your count off and running, Davis. Nice firm push into the offside. Now going back over the wicket. Angle down the leg side.
Pace around the wicket. It's looking to change things up. This time he struck on the pad. That looks adjacent. He's gone. He looks bemused by it all, but I think he's out. Let's have a look. Kept a bit low on him as well. Yes, spear around the wicket. Yeah, well, that is as dead as a doorknob.
Yeah, awkward looking shot from Davis as well. Looking to turn a straight ball on the onside. Ill advised. Had to go. He's not happy. Still standing his ground, Davis. I think when he sees the replay, he's not going to have any doubts as to why.
It went down the leg side, that is definitely not the case. He said it was going down the leg side. Look at this delivery, pitching in line, and Davis now looking to paddle it. He's looking at his legs, where his right leg ended, but it ended outside the leg some after he played the shot. But looking at that might have crashed into Midland leg.
Definitely. I think there are no doubts there. Davis has to go. Short stay for him. He's out of here. 55 for 4 now, the Marchin Patriots. Richie Lucknott out at number 6. Real pressure on now here for Bess Motors Marchin Patriots. After some steady batting between Turton and Kalicharan since the fall of Turton, we've seen another one. Davis this time. Getting into their work now, the Queen's Park bowlers. Pierre amongst the wickets now.
So he struck on the pan, not out, says the umpire. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, definitely missing leg stump.
Yeah, impact outside leg. Good decision from the umpire. But again, Richie Lucknott on the back foot for a foolish delivery. One in which he should be forward too. All's well that ends well. Testing over from Pierre. Comes to an end. There's the duck man, not in the duck suit today. He's
in a tiger suit. The duck man is in the tiger suit today.
Maybe the tiger ate the duck.
Probably. The duck is somewhere inside. But I don't think he's happy because his team Marchin Patriots are under some pressure here. So it's going to be Lucknott and Kalicharan. Kalicharan has really looked good. Driving. And lucky there was Webster to get down in time to stop that. I had 4 written all over it.
Yeah, good hand from Tion Webster. Kalicharan now the real mainstay here for the Marchin Patriots. He has got to take this as deep as possible. He's got to play a long innings here. 16 from 31 at the moment. Drill away forward of point. Just a single. So Richie Lucknott about to take strike again. This time to Webster. Again, the two men go back on the hook. Deep backward square. Fine leg. Still two slips. A gully. Deep point. Cover. Mid off. Wideish mid on. Pressure on. Marchin Patriots here. Nice looking drive.
So look that. I think we'll get a boundary there. He's off and running.
A nice looking shot from Richie Lucknow on drive. Always a pleasant sight. Got a good piece of it, Richie Lucknow. Beat Raja into the boundary. 60 for 4 now. Again, Django wants to have a word. Getting in the head of Richie Lucknow. Pull away. All along the ground.
Well, there you can see two of the spectators. I think the one on the right is Kunram Luchan. Kunram Luchan used to be a journalist at Newsday. I think he's with KFC in the digital department, Prestige Holdings now. Back and cutting well. They should go into the boundary for 4. Good shot there by Lucknow.
Again, back cut from Richie Lucknow. Wins himself another boundary. Flying start for him. 9 from 5 deliveries. Hint of width. Back cut off point. Well executed. Richie Lucknow, a 21-year-old out of West Coast Demerara, Guyana. Represented Guyana senior team, Happy Eagles.
Good delivery there by Pierre.
Correction, Richie Lucknow, 24 years of age. Inside edge that time. Polite inquiry from Pierre and co. Good from Pierre, drift, spin. Good work here from Pierre again. On the money. Oh, slashing and missing there, look not. Goes through the keeper as well. Another bite to the total. 67 for 4 after 21 overs. Tion Webster 1 for 20 from his 4 overs so far, about to start his 5th over. Short delivery. Good take from Mirage. One slip and a gully.
So keeping a bit low, but Lucknow is watchful. She Lucknow has looked positive since coming out, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely. Looks one busy player. Likes to get on with things, likes to nudge a needle. Short leg in place as well, carrying Bokus under the helmet. 2 men back on the hook shot. Oh, pull away with disdain from Lucknow, all the way for 6.
Oh, it's a big shot there from Lucknow. Let's have a look at that. Well, Webster does not have the pace to really worry him. And he's bowling short on this occasion. Ah, look at that. It just sat up, didn't it?
Yeah, excellent shot from Lucknow. Had no intentions of keeping it down. Got a good piece of it.
74 for 4. Still Joel Andrew to come. Adrian Ali. So there's still gas in the tank. Ooh, this one. He fends that. And Webster looks at him to tell him, well, hit that now. Could have been nasty.
Yeah, good delivery from Webster. Good testing short delivery. Well played in the end from Lucknow. Kept it down, kept it out of the reach of the short leg fielder, who's quite deep. Karen Bokus out of the picture. Oh, fending out again at that short delivery. Well lined again from Webster. And another no ball. A lot of chatter around here. Richie Lucknow not having the best of times there. Getting stuck in now. Everyone behind Tion Webster here.
Driving nicely, beautifully through the covers for 4.
So Lucknow not faced by those short deliveries. Still looking to get on the front foot. Credit to him. Watching those deliveries closely. Another short delivery and pull away again. 6 more from Richie Lucknow. Taking on these short deliveries. And he's getting stuck into Webster.
This is a little battle going on here at the moment. I'm enjoying this. A partnership of 30 or just 19 balls. I think Looknat has scored 25 of it. He's bowling short. And Looknat is up for the challenge. Look at that. Again, it's sat up. Smashed.
Taking on those short deliveries, which you look not.
He's counter-attacking this evening. Good to see.
25 from 15 deliveries. It's completely taken Webster to the cleaners here. 2 sixes under 4 in the over. Webster wrong the wicket this time. Another short delivery.
Oh my! Did this go as well? We wait for the umpire. No ball first. And it's 4. So 5 runs.
Richie Looknot fighting fire with fire here. Diminutive Guyanese batter.
The man is standing tall here at the moment. Webster goes to round the wicket to him. Let's see. There's a deep backward square on the boundary. Short is again looking to pull. Webster is telling him, well, hit that. Let's see if Webster will continue. This is bowled 5 overs for 43 runs.
Yeah, he's conceded 23 in that over and 9 deliveries bowled.
90 for 4.
Most expensive over of the contest to date.
Well, Richie Looknot is not backing out from a challenge.
He's certainly taking them on here, Richie Looknot. So, just like that, the score's raced on to 90 for 4. I just do hope that Richie Looknot doesn't get soaked up in the hype and just sort of gives this wicket away. Well, he's on the non-striker's end.
Khalid Charan, solid as a rock. If Looknot continues like this, all of a sudden, he could bring his team right back into the contest. Let's see his approach against Caripeno.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Look at the field there for Richie Looknot. It's a slip, backward point, sweeper, long off, cover, short mid-on, short leg, and deep backward square. There's also a a long on as well, 3/4 of the way back.
Too short. He's able to play him off the back foot, pick his spot, so to speak.
Good comeback from Pierre. Continues to operate wicket to wicket. Not flustered by what is taking place. Partnership 37 from just 26 deliveries.
Well, Webster's out of the attack. He's going to bring Hackett. Probably a little extra piece from Hackett. They may well continue that short ball barrage against Lucknow. But Webster, his piece would not have troubled Lucknow as much as he should have. I think what happened here now, Lucknow has to be careful because Hackett, of course, is up on pace when you compare him to Webster.
Yeah. Really deceptively quick, Sion Hackett. Richie Lucknow, as you rightly mentioned, got to be careful here. He's got to be watchful still. I've taken out the short leg fielder. Man going back on the hook again. So Hackett, as you've rightly mentioned, Vinod, may very well go for that short ball ploy again. See if Lucknow takes it on.
Yeah, but it's square leg right back on the boundary, and D-back was square also on the boundary. Probably about, I'll say, 50 yards from each other. Waiting for the top edge. Full pitch delivery. Good thinking there by Hackett. Obviously, Lucknow would have thought that he might have been greeted with a short ball, and Hackett pitched it up. But again, the line was all wrong. Too wide outside the off stump.
Yeah, maybe something of a double bluff from Sion Hackett.
It's well bowled there by Hackett, squaring him up to an extent.
Well, I'm seeing 27 overs after this one still to be bowled in the day's play. It's 4:28. Not sure we're going to get all of that. Especially with the seamers in operation.
Yes, it's gotten a bit cloudy as well. Hackett struggling a bit. Seems to be stretching out that hamstring.
Seems to be struggling a bit there, Sion Hackett. Not good signs if you're a fan of Sion Hackett.
Look not solidly forward.
Credit to Lucknow, yeah, he's been watchful. He's not gone about things in a swashbuckling manner as he did in the previous over.
Full toss, driven straight down the ground for 4. It's also a no ball. Now the crowd in the Caribbean stand has been calling on the umpire to call no ball. Something they're seeing, they're probably pretty square on. And now the umpire accedes and calls a no ball. That's 5 runs.
Driven nicely by Richie Lucknow. Full toss in the end. And straight back past the bowler. He's up now. His team and Richie Lucknow certainly taking the attack to Queen's Park. He's in a more jolly mood now. Cup in hand.
Well, that's important. Driving beautifully through the offside for 4. And the Duckman is on the ground.
Yeah.
The Duckman fell to the ground with that shot. The things that makes the Duckman happy.
Well, he's flying in a tiger suit.
First time I've seen a tiger fly. I've seen a duck fly, but not a tiger. Look at bringing some smiles to the faces of the Marchin Patriots hopefuls and faithfuls.
It's a brilliant square drive from Lucknow. 100 coming up in the process. 101 for 4. Lucknow 38 from 24 deliveries.
Driving again. That's another beautiful shot for 4. Richie Lucknow has lit up the oval here this Saturday afternoon. A 50-run partnership comes up. By the way, Lucknow has contributed 42.
Excellent counter-attacking partnership here. Lucknow 42 from 25, driving pleasantly through the offside.
Richie Lucknow is taking the fight back to Queen's Park here. From 51 for 4 to 105 now for 4.
This has been a good exhibition of counteracting here.
23 in the over, last over from the southern end. So far he has gotten 13 from this, and he pulls well for 6. Hackett, even with the extra pace, can't stop him. That's a big one. End of the over. It's Nelson, 111 for 4.
Lucknow again taking the attack to Hackett. Some 18, 19 coming in the over. Lucknow 48 from 26 deliveries. Where has this come from?
I'll tell you something, he has awakened me. Kalicha on the other end is on 18. He has been solid.
Well, certainly, just like that, the Marchin Patriots are breathing again. 51 for 4, 111 for 4. This partnership now 56 between these two. Lucknow contributing 50 of them.
Kalicha, and all he has to do is to continue playing the way he has played, which is solid. Look to rotate the strike and leave the rest to Lucknow.
New bowler now from the media centre ends. Namir Supol, off spinner into the attack. See what Supol has to offer here. Still the slip on the forward short leg.
Well, early on today, as you said, it was wicketkeeper Glenn Phillips who took 5 against Australia.
Yeah.
Single to Kali. Gives a strike now back to Lucknow. Lamir Supal have to be on spot here. Lucknow is going to take him apart if he isn't.
Yeah, this matchup working in Lucknow's favour. Ball turning back into the right-hander. Looks...
Has to be careful. He will go with him. Kalicharan just giving him some local knowledge about what he does.
Three men posted back on the leg side. Deep backward square. Deep mid wicket. Long on. On the offside, the deep fielder. Deep extra cover.
Oh, this is played away down to backward point. This is running into the boundary about now for 4. And that's his 50. Look not. Just 29 balls for his half century. 8 fours and 3 sixes.
A strike rate of 179 in a 3-day game. Richie Lucknow. This has been an excellent innings so far. 52 from 29. Played shots all around the ground. No backward point fielder. There is a deep extra cover. Could not cut that one off. Switch of ends for Kari Pierre.
.com. We hit for 6 with unbeatable prices at Bess Motors Limited. We have a huge selection of Honda vessels in all colors and models, X, Z, and Play in stock. Don't be caught behind. Be sure to check us out in our showroom. Call the numbers on the screen or visit our website at www.bestmotors.com.
So we're back. Kari Pierre from the southern end. Lucknow has beaten both fast bowlers out of the attack.
Exactly that he's done. Spin from both ends now.
Kali would mind this because Kali is pretty efficient against the spinners.
Run rate shoots up to 4.6 to the over. Courtesy Richie Lucknow. Steady hand from Kalichan, 19 from 41. Steady stuff here from Pierre.
Oh, that's a lovely shot for 4. One of the shots of the day there from Kalicharan, just leaning forward and driving through the vacant offside and into the boundary for 4.
Crash this one through the extra cover region. Kalicharan not getting into the act. Still a lot of runs to play with for Queen's Park, all of 257. Marchin Patriots here, mounting a fight, mounting a challenge. .120 for 4 at the end of 26 overs. Lucknow 52 from 30, Kalicharan 23 from 45. Supol to continue. Mixed his aggression with some good intelligent defensive strokes. Richie Lucknow watchful when he's attacking. He's severe on the opposition, turning this one on the onside. Just one. Supol, some steady stuff here. Mr. Wanbongji so far in his spell. Just the second over. Long on all the way back. And the Bongji mid-off. Hanging in between.
Viewing his piece there.
Good over from Supol, just 2 coming from it. 122 for 4.
Pair 7 overs, 1 for 19. So Paul, that's a 2 overs for 7. As pair continues. cutting. Ramdu makes some ground, just a single. Now there's a misfield. Return too powerful there from Ramdu.
Got the extra run there, Kalicharan. Kalicharan knows this opposition well, represented his club previously, Queen's Park, knows this pitch quite well.
Here at Bess Motors Limited, we have over 50 models and variants in new and roll-on roll-off vehicles, including 4x4 pickups, SUVs, crossovers, sedans in various brands, including Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Mitsubishi, Suzuki, Mazda, Daihatsu, MG, Mercedes, and BMW. Up your game and visit our showroom today for the best quality vehicles, best customer service, best prices, and best cricket team.
In the air and out. Richie Lucknott skies this one down to Jid Gouliat, long off, and Cooley completes the catch. Supol gets the breakthrough, and Lucknott going for 53. A well played 53. Marchin Patriots now slip to 1-2-4 for 5. More pressure on the Marchin Patriots here. Ill advised from Namir Supol. Looking to go over the top to a delivery that was not that full. And he paid the ultimate price. So one attacking player replaces the other. Jewel Andrew is the new batter. So Jewel Andrew taking his guard. He's going to be facing up to Supol here. And got the all-important breakthrough for the Queen's Park. Brings to the crease one of the brightest prospects going around the Caribbean, Joel Andrew. Oh, drifting past the outside edge there. Supol, good bowling. Slower through the air. Very in his pace, very in his lengths. Excellent from Namir Supol. Oh, looking to go again at that one. Supol again outfoxing Andrew. Oh, good delivery. Again, this time quicker from Supol. Good over. Comes down and a probing one, a wicket taking one. At the end of it, 1-2-4 for 5. Pair. Kalicharan, no. This innings is all important for the Best Motors Marchin Patriots. He's on 26 from 55. Faced a lot of deliveries, Kalicharan. He's got to stay there till the end. Not much time before the end of the day's play. Still 21 overs remain after this one. Doesn't look possible at this stage. Already half the side back in the hut for the Marchin Patriots. You look at the baton to come, there's still Adrian Ali. Uthman Mohammed can bat as well. And of a maiden over from pair. 1-2-4 for 5. Starting to lose light now. Here's Namir Supol. Gets off the mark, Andrew. Nice flowing on drive. Oh, takes the outside edge, running down to third man. Couple of minutes to 5 o'clock. Supol called into the attack here, the off spinner, and he's done an excellent job so far into his fourth over. 1 for 10. Steady, there or thereabouts. Ends another over. 3 coming from it. 127 for 5. Pair about to start as 10 to over, 1 for 21. Marchin Patriots still trail by 250. Queen's Park getting to 377 all out in their first innings. Amir Django earlier in the day notched up another century in Premiership 1 cricket, 126. Jed Gooley also contributed 65, Webster 58, Pierre 52. All the senior players contributing for Queen's Park. Cut away. Fielders one slip, backward point, cover point, back on the boundary. Oh, spinning pass, one past the edge. The delivery from Pierre. Cover point back on the boundary, extra cover, short cover. Mid off and mid on, hanging back. Taking another single here, Kalicharan. Mid off and mid on, hanging back. Easy single. They're going all the way back now for Joel Andrew. Driving this time through the offside. Good work from Raja, getting to the ball quickly. break and play here. Seems to be a... Is it the end of the day's play? Still seeing the bails on. I think the umpire's just checking the light. Don't think it's the end of the day's play. I think it's maybe a break and play for drinks. At this stage, soon as play resumes, we'll be back with you. Number Sipol to continue here. 4 overs, not 1 for 10. It's about half an hour to go in the day's play. 5:30 finish. Scoreboard saying 18 overs remaining after this one. Andrew driving through the offside. A good hand from Swede. Well done in the end. Just a single. Back and just punching this one away. Kalicharan. Steady inning so far. Good knock in the context of the situation. 29 from 66. It's got to stay there till the end. These two, in fact. Webster out at long on. Raja out at deep mid wicket. Ramdu at deep backward square. One just going past the edge. Holding its line. Maybe the arm ball from Supol. Look at the scorecard so far. Richie Loknath with 53. Kalichan 29 not out. Two batters with any score of substance on the part of the Marchin Patriots. Tell you the batters to come. Still Captain Adrian Ali, Uthman Mohammed, Kisundat Magram. This one is driven away all the way for 4 from Andrew. Pitched up and given the treatment there by Joel Andrew. And look at the Duckman. He's having a ball. He's all over the ground. He's blowing his horn. Marchin Patriots may be down, but they're not out. He's certainly keeping the mood in the camp extremely high. No matter the situation, he's going to celebrate. Healthy run rate, 4.1 to the over. Again, driven away, but straight to Karen Bokas. Karen Bokas had this short mid-off position, catching position. Oh, again spinning past the edge there. Kari Pierre using his experience. It's Kyle. Known for landing deliveries consecutively in the good area. This one, good bit of work from Supol at backward point. It's a nice looking square drive. Brilliant on the part of Supol. Saved a certain boundary. This time, forward of point. Enough time to pinch a quick single and retain strike for the next over. Turned away. Kalicha driving handsomely through extra cover. Wins himself another boundary. Back and punching away to the offside. Kirsten Kalicha, a strong area for him. Productive area. One, 4, 3 for 5. Back on song, Supol. It's been a good effort from him into his 6th over, 1 for 18. Oh, nicely drifting away from Namir Supol. Good delivery to end the over. 1, 4, 3 for 5. Pierre into his 12th over. Good work out here for the young Joel Andrew, who would be returning to action with the Leeward Island Hurricanes soon as round 4 starts on the 13th of this month. A few days away, a couple days away. Good experience for him. Some good quality bowlers on show. Pierre, Hackett, Webster. Not to discredit Supol as well. Up and over the offside. And that's going to be 4 more to Joel Andrew. Shot that he plays very well, Joel Andrew, over the extra cover region. Back and cutting. This one too is going to get to the boundary. To the left of Kyle Ramdu. Nothing he could do about that one. Awesome shot there from Andrew. Second one in the over. cut deep in the crease. Excellent execution. Andrew up to 20 now from 26 deliveries. 151 for 5. A bit uppish, out of the reach of Pierre. One to Andrew. Pinches strike for the next over. 152 for 5. Was nice. Supol starts another over. This time a flatter delivery. Nicely played, good hand there too from Supol. Good feeling off his own bowling. Ah, this one is brilliant. All the way for 6. Excellent shot from Joel Andrew. Into out. All the way for 6. Flighty delivery. Met with an open face. Excellent shot from Joel Andrew. Continues to be positive here, young man. 27 from 31 now. Bit of a partnership building. 34 it is. And some scores going around in Premiership 1 action. The Maryboy Sports Club 234 all out in their first innings. Clark Road in their turn at the crease, 239 for 5. Vikash Mohan not out on 115. Yannick Otley is 15 not out. Maryboy's Mario Belcon got himself to another 100 at Premiership 1 level, 128. Continues to follow the scores around the country. Oh, this one up and over. Jid Gooley giving chase, landing just short of him at long off. Andrew again looking to go the aerial route. One 5-9 for 5 at the end of 37. Let's look at the sunset that is coming in. Right back on the crease. And Jewel Andrew luckily got the bat down in time. It was a quicker delivery from Pierre. In the end, Andrew preserves his wicket. Picking up the single there, Jewel Andrew. So just about 5 minutes before 5:30. So not too long before the close here. These two would want to preserve their wickets until then, just so that they could come back out tomorrow morning and start all over again. 162 for 5 at the end of 38 overs. Andrew 30 from 36, Kalichan 34 from 77. It's been there for quite some time now. Easy single, good running from these two. Good soft hands from Jewel Andrew, good experience for him. Certainly hope that his career continues to go on the upward trajectory. Could offer so much to West Indies cricket. Just 16 years old. Solid in defense. Jewel Andrew, in fact, 17 years old. Again, another easy single. Again, good stuff from Andrew. Right back on the crease and defending their Kalichan. A dot delivery to end off the over. 3 coming from it. 165 for 5. Faripio already completed 13 overs, 1 for 40, about to start his 14th. Swap in the face on this one, getting the single. These two certainly now looking to close up shop here and take the Marchin Patriots home on day 2 without any further loss. Oh, quick single taken in the end. Slack work at mid-on. Good response on the part of Joel Andrew. Kalitran calling him through, responding well. One delivery to complete the 40th over. Here. Andrew getting another single. Safely done in the end. Another over in the books. 168 for 5. Shouldn't be too far away from the end of the day's play. Isaiah Raja is giving his cap to the umpire. He's coming on now. Captain. Leg break bowler. So Raja with one slip, backward point, sweeper, extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square, and a man inside at a regulation mid wicket. See how Raja starts here. Starts with a short delivery. Cracked away. Straight to Hackett though. One of the members of the Gillen family. Long-time members of the Queen's Park Cricket Club. Flat delivery, no real loop that time from Raja. Nicely played by Andrew down the ground. 36 now from 44 deliveries. Excellent partnership so far. 47 it's worth. Oh, short delivery. Cracked away again. Hackett does the cleaning up. Not a good start here from... Not a bad start. At the same time, not a best of starts for Isaiah Raja. Couple of jack down deliveries. Much better. Edged and gone. Flatter, quicker. And Andrew looking to cut. And he's cut straight into the hands of wicketkeeper Brandon Mirage. So Raja striking a huge blow here for Queen's Park. Marchin have lost Andrew for 36. 172 for 6 now. Here's how it happened. Got the width, but it was pushed through a bit quicker from Raja. And credit to Mirage, he took a smart catch, riding the bounce. And the dreaded finger goes up. Andrew is not happy. He's flung his helmet in disgust. One of his favorite areas just led to his downfall. So Adrian Ali, the new batter here, the captain of the Marchin Patriots. Play about to continue from the Brian Lara Pavilion end. Ali's not going to be on strike. Wicket falling off the final delivery of the previous over. Kalicharan 38 not out from 86 deliveries. Just about 20 odd minutes to go in the day's play. Turned away, can't get a run there. Pair with one delivery to come. 16th over. This one is turned away nicely. In the gap. Should get two here, Kalicharan. Does get two. So Raja to continue 4 runs on a wicket in his first over for the captain of the Queen's Park Cricket Club. Adrian Ali about to take strike, captain v captain here. Slip and the forward short leg. Oh, hit on the pad. Not out is the call from the umpire. On first glimpse, it definitely looked as though pitched in the outside leg stump. We have another look at it here now. Oh, benefit of the doubt going in the favor of the batter there. Not a. Oh, and this time he's out. Adrian Ali's been given out. He has to go. A second delivery caught in the slip by Pierre. And Raja takes another one here. Second one for Raja. Ali gone for no score. And the Marchin Patriots now 174 for 7. Looking to cut a quicker delivery again. And that was a smart catch from Kyrie Pierre. Look at it again. Quicker through the air. Flat. That was a brilliant catch by Pierre. Had the awareness to get down low. And took that catch. And look at that. The Duckman sending the captain off. Isaiah Raja turning this game on its head. Coming on here and picking up 2 huge wickets. Uthman Mohammed is the new batter. In fact, it's not Uthman Mohammed. It's Ricky Jaipal. Repeat. Ricky Jaipal, the new batter. Right-hander. 2 quick wickets here for the Queen's Park Cricket Club. Raja coming to the party. 2 for 4 in 2 overs. And look at this now. Slip. Catch on the offside and the leg side. Short and cutting this one. Hackett giving chase and valiant attempt. Not able to prevent the boundary. I think he's done his trousers some harm there. Hackett. Pulling out the slide. Not able to pull it up. And just doing some damage to the trousers. Bit of a tear. Raja has been spot on. Barring those couple of short deliveries. He's just hustling it through. Not much flight from Raja. Quick through the air. As a result of that, he's causing problems for these right-handers that, look at it again, right on the money. This is excellent stuff from the captain. And this time Vereen's speeds through the air. Excellent stuff. Successful over for Isaiah Raja. 2 overs, 2 for 8. 43 overs in the books. 178 for 7. Still 8 overs remaining in the day's play. 15 minutes to go. Spinners in operation. I think we're right on cue. I think we should get those 8 overs in. Spinners getting through their overs pretty quickly. Karen Booker's going under the lid again. Kalitran continues to be solid, continues to be resolute. 40 from 93 deliveries. He's been in there for quite some time. He's seen a lot happen around him. He's not flustered by it. Continues to be solid in defense. This time squeezing this one away on the onside. Exposes Jaipal for 4 deliveries. I'm not sure this is a smart move from Kalicharan. Not discrediting Ricky Jaipal with the bat by any means. I'm just saying, just a few minutes before the close of play, you being the senior batter, you want to face as many of those deliveries as possible. I think if Queen's Park could break through here again, then they could very well get these remaining 2 wickets. Time would tell. Solid in defense. Forward short leg, silly point, leg slip. They're just asking now Raja to come in a bit closer at mid wicket. Credit to Jaipal. He's getting behind the deliveries nicely. Doing his job so far. See how Raja fares here. 2 for 8 in 2 overs. Excellent returns for the skipper. He's going to be bowling to Kalicharan, well set. Kalichan doing the smart thing. So he's not taking the single. He's going to farm the strike here. Just about 10 minutes or so remaining in the day's play. 6 overs to come after this one. He's going to have to take the majority of the strike. This one edged, running down to third man. Should just only be one. Good work from Hackett. So not taking the single off the first delivery. But he's done so. And the second delivery of the over. So Jaipal with 4 deliveries to negotiate here. Oh, good delivery again from Raja. 2 fielders in close proximity. One on the offside, one on the leg side. Slip also. Raja showing some good skills here. Showing that he has the ability to vary his pace quicker, give the ball some air, getting a hint of turn 2. Just like that, slower through the air. Credit to Jaipal, he's getting right behind the line of the deliveries. Kalicharan calling him down. A few precious seconds ticks by. Again, back and dabbing this one. Down to Hackett. So 6 overs to go. Just about 7 minutes or so remaining. Doesn't look like we're going to get all 6 overs. Aren't we? At the moment, Pierre is about to start his 17th over. Jaipal retaining strike now for the start of this over. Back and cutting here. Should get 2. Jaipal showing competency with the bat. Showing that he is no more with the bat. Has a good defense. Likes the cut shot. Light beginning to be an issue now for the batters. It's completely grey. Oh. No. Just about coming to sunset time. Difficult period to be a batter. When you know it's just a few minutes, you just want to preserve your wicket. You want to be as tight as possible. And you have someone like Pierre on the other end who's always testing your defense, always looking to make you play. A lot of banter taking place. Ricky Jaipal is not happy about something. They're like mosquitoes in his hair. He thinks it's annoying. It's all within rights of the fielding team. Oh, just flirting with that one. Could enter the over. See what the umpire says here. Lengthy conversation between both batters, Jaipal and Kalicharan. So they're offering Kalicharan the single. Everyone on the offside apart from the slip. Back on the boundary. Or 3/4 the way back at least. Not gonna take the single. 42 from 98 deliveries, Kirsten Kalicharan. It's gonna take the single this time around, leaving Jaipal with 3 deliveries to negotiate. Field now closes in. Raja, 3 deliveries to go. Jaipal on strike. Well played in the end from Ricky Jaipal. Holding up his end of the bargain. Lot of encouragement coming from the Marchin Patriots dugout. Reinforcing that slip corner now. 2 slips. Leg slip. Forward short leg. Silly point. And Webster now coming into, what is it? A leg gully? Crowd in the bat. 1, 2, 6 players around the bat of Chitguli. Ricky Jaipal rather. My apologies. Ken Jaipal continues to show the full face of the bat. driven away. And Jaipal is going to retain strike for the next over. Should we have a next over? In fact, that's it. That's the end of the day's play. So we've come to the end of day 2 here at the Queen's Park Oval. And that's the match as it stands. The match summary. Queen's Park, 376 all out in their first innings. Amir Django top scoring with 126. Richie Lucknott getting 4 wickets for the... Just to go through the Queen's Park list for you. 376 all out. Amir Django 126. Gary Pierre 59. Webster 58. Cooley 65. And for the Marchin Patriots, Richie Lucknott 3 for 74. Jaipal 3 for 109. Castro 2 for 39. And in the Marchin Patriots, response 185 for 7 at the end of 47 overs. And Kalicharan standing tall with 43 not out. Lucknott 53, a blazing 53. Joel Andrew 36. And the pick of the bowlers so far being the captain Isaiah Raja with 2 for 12 from 4 overs. So the Marchin Patriots still trail by 192 runs. And that's where we end off the day proceedings. Do join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. for day 3 live coverage from the Queen's Park Oval. Until then, it's bye for now.